Hmm?
Like, I wonder if she would know which side of the portal is it being caused from.
I'll give you that. It's coming from the material plane.
Okay. And like something is causing it, like something in the world, right? Not something
Yes.
in our immediate vicinity. Okay.
Not immediate vicinity, no. Not like from the clearing or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
give me an Arcana check.
Oh no.
You guys are really leaning on Ren tonight. 5!
Oh no.
Nice! You don't know shit.
Yeah. Bad
Nope.
decision to dump in.
So anybody want to aid her? Anybody proficient in Arcana?
Well,
I am.
Are we in the morning now, or you are like retcutting the check from the day before?
I am.
I'll say it's from the day before.
I'm proficient with Arcana. Can I aid her, or can I roll my
Sure.
own?
I would say aid her because she's the one that did detect magic.
Okay, roll again. Oh my god!
That was the worst roll you could roll.
Oh.
No.
I
She
just
can roll
really
a zero.
I really
No,
like the
because a
mental
zero
image
she can reroll.
of
Oh,
I trying to help Ren understand what's happening, and somehow Ren is more confused.
Ren has a single brain cell, and it is
Right.
on loan today.
Do you need help, guys?
I don't know, but I charged a lot of money for it, so it's
Do you-
worth it.
Do you want me to help you guys? You look lost a bit.
Yeah, I don't think guidance is going to cut it.
Yeah, I don't think
There's no help in this.
Yeah.
Well, I can give a bardic inspiration and guidance. That's a lot of die.
what's the bardic inspiration? What's the die right now? Is it
It's a D8.
D8?
D8.
Okay.
A D8 and a D4.
I mean, if you rolled really good,
So let's go with guidance and bardic inspiration. Think about it.
Could
I'll
I,
guide
can I
your
do
thoughts.
that? Like with the roll that I already did?
yeah,
All right.
so that's with the 5, not with the 1, right?
yeah, it's with advantage. So 5. So D8 and D4.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing to help you.
With all your powers combined, you know about as much about magic as a
That's
farmer.
how you do it.
So with a 10, I'll give you this. Because I have sort of mentioned it before. I don't remember exactly when, but something is causing this portal. And from earlier in our campaign, you would know that the Cult of the Dragon and the wizards that they have allied with are trying to weaken
Summoned.
natural portals in the material plane. Or they're trying to cause rifts to other other planes of existence. So it would be safe to assume that that is what is happening here. But you don't have a clue where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm. Guys, portal here, cults, what portals may be correlated? Head hurts.
Okay, I can ask if anybody new came in town recently. Came through and where they went.
I can think of a very strange group of people that just recently barged into town.
Who?
Who you think?
Us.
Mom.
What? We're not strange.
Sure. If you are asking around town, no, because the Knights of Helm have really kind of been interdicting any traffic into the forest. If that's your question.
Yeah, basically.
Don't forget to, Ren, you did not get the long rest.
Yeah.
Out of everybody to not get a long rest, why the cleric, though?
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Good thing there's two.
Good thing she didn't really use any of her
You know?
features.
Yeah,
day.
I had like a little sixth sense that if I used a third level spell slot just willy nilly, it would fuck me over. So good thing I was cautious.
Okay then. And is this in the morning now?
Sure, we can say you guys have woken up in your old home, and are trying to figure out what you need to do today.
I'm actually gonna go to the Chevalier house real quick and see is the door there open.
Let's get back to that map. That was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, the door is shut but open.
Okay,
It seems like the kind of town where people wouldn't really lock their doors very much.
I'm gonna look inside.
Okay. It's pretty much the same as the Evergreen house.
Is there also a coin here?
No. Just in snooping around.
Okay,
Sorry. Skip the boss music. And more boss music. Yarrick somehow has the ingredients to make a incredible breakfast.
okay then, should we head out again?
Yeah. Let's go. Do we have a plan on how
Where are
we're
we headed?
trying
Well,
to
Northwest.
north?
Yeah.
Then maybe.
I'm thinking maybe if we approach from a different angle, it will let us in.
Okay. Instead of going northwest, we could go west to north. That's different, right?
Sure.
Also, I mean, no offense here, but maybe if somebody else tries to lead us this time, I mean,
Okay.
maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, sure, we can try that. Would anybody else want to? The thing is that I have advantage against that save.
Well, I mean,
Wisdom
above
save.
table, I have a, I don't know, this is kind of metagamey, I'm sorry, but I am pretty good at
Fine.
wisdom saves above table. I have a +7 to it, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, you can lead.
Although, given how I've been rolling, maybe it's not the best idea.
mean,
if anybody else is good at wisdom
for-
saves, feel free
For
to.
you
games.
should definitely, yeah, you should
Yeah,
definitely
you
let the cleric, druid, or paladin do the wisdom saves. And it would be
Yeah.
nice if we had a paladin in this party.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
great.
it
wouldn't
would be nice.
Do you want me to lead the way or something?
No,
I
Ren
got
can.
it, but
Ren.
got
I mean,
it.
I'm lucky.
Ren can detect magic stuff.
Alright, so this time, since I'm leading, I'm making the very wise choice to go west and then north, because that's definitely different and will definitely
Okay.
succeed this way.
Okay.
Can we give her advantage somehow?
No.
Okay.
I'll guide you all the way. I'll cast guidance over and over and over to guide you.
Didn't we decide that does not work on saving throws?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
No, it doesn't, but I don't know. I tried to guide her. I
Okay.
just tried to guide her.
So, Rin, if you are leading the party, you begin to kind of retrace your steps from the day before as you move north, kind of northwest out of the
She's
village.
going west, north. Very different.
Yeah, very different.
Sorry,
I'm going
okay.
west first.
West
then
north. So a lot of the terrain looks pretty familiar. from the day before. You begin to move out of the village again, and you get to kind of the same area that was, call it like a blight. There's some sort of sickness going on.
How did we get
So-
there if we were going in the west direction?
West north?
No.
Am I misunderstanding here?
How I was understanding it that earlier we went north first and then we turned west. Now we went west first and then we're gonna turn north. So like
Okay.
instead of going this
So we're doing
way, we're going this way.
I mean,
The other
if we're
side of
going
the square.
if
No,
we're going
right.
west and something happens, something magic happens to prevent us from going there, then it's probably where we should be going. Just have to
Yeah.
find a way to
Yeah,
not
so
get back.
yes, so it's fine.
I'm seeing a square. It's ending at the same corner. But
Yeah, no,
Right.
we're ending in the same
That's what we're
corner.
doing, but there's just like
We're taking different path to it.
right. Ren, what I was kind of gonna say actually is, are you casting detect magic like you did yesterday? Every so often?
Yeah, every so often. Like the
Okay.
thing, okay, like casting as a ritual requires some time, right? So like maybe
Right.
every 30 minutes or so, or every hour, I'd ask the party to like stop for rest, cast it, and then go on. But it only lasts 10 minutes, so it's not like I have it up all the time.
Sure.
I have it
Okay.
up like intermittently.
Okay. Well, so you do not find the ruins, at least not yet. But what you do find, and I'm gonna play a little loose with the rules here. Is a particular part of the forest that is kind of overgrown and the river has kind of turned it a little swampy. But up ahead, the party sees 3 hound-like creatures around a fallen tree that looks like it has been carved out to some degree.
Oh my god, guys, dogs!
What is that?
They're puppies!
They are like jet black and currently laying on the ground, and one is actually on top of this fallen tree, and the path actually runs through a cutout underneath the tree.
Aw, they look so sweet. One of you can talk to animals, right?
I can.
Should we try and like talk to them? Ask them to let us through?
I can try. So I'm gonna move up a little closer. Well, can they hear me if I just sort of yell at them? Or are they just chilling right now?
Currently, they are just chilling. Yes.
All right, well, I'm gonna cautiously just kind of move up and just, very, very nice. Just say, "Hello, nice doggies. How are you doing today?"
All 3 of them kind of like lift their heads up and begin to look at you and begin to growl.
I'm good.
Hey, now, no need to growl at me. I'm just here. I was wondering if I can just get by real quick, you know?
Curran, pull out some rations if you have any and try to give them some.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
idea.
good idea.
I have some rations.
I'm actually gonna take out one of the knoll ears and be like, "Here, guys, you want a pig ear?"
That is an expensive snack.
I know
As
that-
they all stand up, you see smoke kind of start to emanate from their mouth and their nostrils as they growl.
Just maybe toss it to them.
I don't think they want the pig ear.
I'm gonna pull out some beef jerky from like dried rations and like, here, toss this.
All right. Yeah, so I'll toss that over to him, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, guys, there's no need to growl and steam at me. Or just very nice, just wanting to go by.
You hear a voice call out from either behind or under the tree where you can't see. And it just says, I don't think that's going to work.
Who said that?
Oh my god, guys, the tree talks.
Oh my god.
I love talking to
Trees don't talk.
Of course trees talk.
Listen, we're just passing
Maybe
by.
it's alive.
Why
A
is
fourth
everything
hound.
wanting to fight us?
Yeah, we're actually very peaceful, you know. We're being driven to violence here.
Absolutely.
Seriously, I don't want to kill you, puppies. Please let us just go by.
So as you are kind of talking to them, they're kind of beginning to fan out just a little bit. This one moving to the other side of the tree. It's still on top of the tree trunk, which is probably like 7 or 8 feet tall. There is a small cutout, like I said. And as you are watching these animals move, each of them like starts to have this orange glow around the mouth. And
Oh no.
long, dark-skinned, slender fingers just reach around the edge of the trunk, and this like horrid, ragged face looks out at you. It says, like I said, I don't think that's going to work.
What do you
Well,
want?
What do you want
What do
instead?
we
We
see?
have gold, we have meat, we have a Tristan. Any of those would do it?
1 second.
Yeah, would any of those do it? I have a race.
Oh, do one thing here. A tall, very slender creature, like clad in black ragged robes, steps out.
Where?
Sorry, let me get to the right button here. Takes a couple steps out into the open from underneath the.
Can we get a picture? It's barely visible
sure.
there.
You do like Control Z on it, I think. Shift Z? I forget until I do it.
I can drop one. That's not a problem. If I can find the picture.
Do these creatures and or this thing look like something that might have seen in the Fae before?
You might have seen in the Fae?
Yeah.
It looks similar to something you've seen in the Fae, maybe. Go ahead and roll a history check. Andrew.
Oh my god. Real mushy. No, that makes sense.
Is that? It's
I'm
a
sorry, that's the
Critical Role
first thing I
character.
thought of.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know that you necessarily know what this is based on that roll.
Oh, that's perfect.
Maybe we'll chalk it up to you're too far away to really tell. So, somebody give me a perception check, actually. We'll go with Ren. Ren, you can tell that these things are not friendly. and will not be.
Should I try to help with the perception?
Sure. I don't know that she'll get anything else off of that.
Alright,
Oh.
I
Okay,
didn't-
never mind.
I didn't
Oh.
mean to do that. Sorry.
Andrew kicks it
I'm
off.
surprised.
We're
While,
all surprised.
while people are looking and talking and stuff, I'll cast Aid twice if I have time.
How long does it take?
It's a one action per
One
spell.
action. Yeah. I'll tell you what. What? Drop the description for me.
Sure.
Somatic. Oh, yeah, you can. That's fine.
What level, Jarek?
Top max level. Everybody plus 10 HP.
Thank you.
Are you the? I'm gonna like call out. Are you the one making the forest weird?
Not just myself, no.
So
There are
you
other
are
forces
part.
at play. And she looks at
Guys.
you, Ren, and she says, "You, I recognize.
What?
Tell me, did you
Ren?
sleep good last night?"
Is this one of your exes?
Not that I know of, unless I was really drunk. No, I slept terribly last night. I had horrible nightmares. How did you know? Is that you?
Well, I'm not gonna give away all my secrets.
Listen, lady, person, thing. I don't like people messing around in my head. So, like, shove off and just let us pass. Nobody has to get hurt. If you don't let us pass, you will get hurt.
You will probably die. Like we keep telling this to people, and they don't believe us, and
Yeah,
then
what
they
is up
end
with
up
that?
dead.
It is
It's
true,
really
you know.
weird. You think they'd learn?
Yeah, I'll try to get an insight like Andrew too.
What are you trying to?
To
Believe.
guess her intentions, basically.
Nothing good. So I'll give you this. With as you're watching her closely, you notice a just sickly looking bag hanging off of her back, wrapped around one shoulder, and it looks from this distance like it is made of flesh,
Gross.
You are
stitched
an
together.
ugly creature.
You
Let's
started
see.
the combat with a vicious mockery.
Oh yes!
All right, she failed.
Wait, if this is the thing I think it is, would she mind be calling ugly? Being called
Would she
ugly?
what? I'm sorry.
Would she mind being called ugly?
No, it does not bother her. But
The spell is still the
What
spell.
is she wearing exactly? Does she
have ragged robes, very dark. I think the picture I sent was actually dark red, but
all right.
Build
She
Does she
says-
looks like she have an arcane focus or something?
ooh, she does. But I don't know if you would be able to see it from here.
Well, maybe she'll flaunt it in our face in a few seconds. We'll see soon enough.
Okay. So she looks at you, Yark. She says, "Now that was not a very nice thing to say." And then she's going to look actually over at Kieran and say, "Now you look like you might cause a little trouble." And she's going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My
Oh.
second best one, man.
Well, Indri counterspelled anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
As soon as she
Oh, okay,
starts
thank you.
speaking verbal somatic or verbal components of a spell, Entry's gonna go, no, don't do that.
We can
All right.
still negotiate this.
Nope, let's kill her.
Okay.
I'm going to rip her head off.
So with that, everybody roll initiative. And I'm
What did I
gonna.
Oops.
Yarrick started combat, then the witch
I'm
thing
gonna answer your question in a second, Tristan.
tried to enfeeble Kieran, and Andrew was like, "Fuck you."
Indri likes to
nice.
counterspell.
I do.
Counterspell is great.
Counterspell is great.
It's great.
I played an
Ooh.
Abjuration Wizard, and I love to counterspell.
My paladin has counterspell, and that's definitely a big part of why I picked that oath.
Tristan,
Oath of the-
send me. Send me a. I don't know what kind of check do you guys think it is for you to recognize a creature? Depends, right? Nature or history.
Depends what
one
the
of the two?
creature
It
is.
depends
but
on the creature itself.
Yeah.
It could be Arcana if it's that kind of creature, or Nature if it's more a natural
So I'm
creature.
assuming some
I
of you
feel
know what this
religion or
is.
arcana,
So,
and I have a 0 on both of them. Yeah. Or did you have a better option?
I'm sorry. What was the suggestion?
I have it's religion or arcana, and I actually have a 0 on both of them.
Pick one.
I-
It doesn't
I'm-
matter.
I'm
It's
off
fine.
History
proficient.
would work.
I'm all proficient in everything, so pick anyone. It's the same.
Yeah, just pick one if it's the same modifier. It doesn't matter.
Out of which ones?
Did you say Arcana or Religion?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yarrick, you would recognize this as a hag.
Can I roll like a history to see if I recognize it?
Sure.
I don't know, probably.
You probably have heard like stories about these creatures, but you've never seen one in person. What did you roll? 18.
Mm-hmm. Not 18. Do I get anything else?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you. I think that's right. Let me double check.
That is the canon.
Yep. Okay.
I'm
Let's.
assuming combat starts, and I will get to talk to her on my turn.
I just
Sure,
put
if you want to.
myself a little bit closer, if you don't mind, because
That's fine.
Vicious Mockery is 60 feet, so I
Okay.
must be there.
Ai, you're up first.
I is gonna be like, well, nobody fucking wants to talk today. Okay, cool, that's fine. Double Eldritch Blast right in her face because she is standing in my way.
Okay. Miss. Hit.
Let's guess, is it a 5?
You're playing with
Call
auto
it.
aim. Anything else?
It's auto aim, but it's like a
I'm
a
gonna
shitty one. So it's
jump
just
over.
five.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, so from there, you're in between those trunks.
Yeah.
So you would have some cover from any ranged attacks. Okay, anything else?
Nope.
All right, first one. Let's see how close he can get to everybody. Let's see our movement speed. Way more than enough. So he runs there and he is going to bite at you. 15 to hit?
Nope.
Okay. So he snaps at you, and you see flames just like burst out of his mouth a little bit as he snaps. But he misses, so no big deal. This one is gonna come there and bite at Kieran. 19.
Yep.
All right, so they deal a little bit of damage. It's going to be 19 total, 4 piercing and 15 fire.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Yeah, they bite hard. And you're not raging yet, so
Wait, did we get the extra 10 HP? I can't remember.
Yep.
Okay, let me fix this then.
sure. Okay.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, this one is going to
Oh no.
get up high, just right above you guys, and he is going to rear his head back and exhale a cone of fire. So I need Indri, Rin, and Yark to give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's not very gentle.
Rin, you save. Indri, you save. Yark, you fail. All right. I don't like how it rolls a different number on Roll20 and on D&D Beyond. Okay, so Andrew, you take 15 points of fire damage, which means I'm sorry, Yark, you take 15 points of fire damage. Indri and Rin take 8. And it's
Wouldn't that be 7? If it's half, it's
I think that has been rounded up before.
Yeah,
I don't
it
remember.
typically round up
okay.
for y'all, so I will do it for
All right.
enemies as well. Okay, Indri, it's your turn.
This thing blasting him with fire. Going to just get a little closer, and I'm gonna say, "Go away, leave us alone," and I'm gonna shocking grasp it. Ugh.
But he will step back out of the way as you kind of reach out to grab him.
No. Okay.
If this is the encounter that TPKs you guys tonight, then I'm going to be really sad because I had some really cool stuff later.
So we'll kind of shift over here.
Sure.
That's it.
Okay. Kieran.
All right, so yeah, Kieran's gonna rage, and he's going to try to kill this dude.
In true Kieran fashion.
Oh yeah.
Kieran kills things. That one will miss.
Well,
18 will hit, but you get to re-roll that one.
Okay. Well, here, let me do the one that hit, and I'll re-roll the other one. So it's 18.
Yeah, so actually both of those are going to hit then. So roll damage twice.
Oh no, that was the damage.
That's the damage.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a re-roll.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 18
Okay.
damage first. I was gonna make sure he didn't die first.
Nah, they got more than that.
Okay, well then I'll hit him again.
Okay.
That's better.
25 will definitely hit. That's much better than a 1.
All right, another
16.
18.
All right, so he's looking rough.
Oh no, 18 because I'm raging. So those both were 18.
There. Fixed. Okay. Anything else?
That'd be it.
All right, it is the hag's turn. Let me see what I want her to do. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. He is going to cast. She's going to cast Magic Missile. On. Oh, why does it not let me cast from here? Hold on 1 second. Why?
There is no attack roll, it just hits, by the way.
I know, I'm just trying to roll damage from the.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just first level, I think. So that's going to be you, Tristan.
Mm-hmm. How much?
So you take 10
Okay.
10 points of damage. It doesn't tell me what type of damage it is. It's force, right?
Force. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all the missiles at Tristan then.
Yep, 3 missiles at you. Okay, Tristan, though, it is your turn.
So I think no matter what part of this is difficult terrain, I can dash all the way here.
Yeah,
Just
that's
the
fine.
river will be difficult terrain if that's.
No, it's shallow enough that it's not difficult at this point.
So I dash there, and relatively quietly, you might see Tristan say something to this creature.
Let me respond, and then we'll move on.
You might be able to perception your way into hearing a little bit of what he's saying, but I think you'll be occupied with the dogs.
Something along these lines. I'm sending it to you now.
Okay. Same language? Very
Yes.
well then, and I drop a seal on her.
Okay.
That's my turn though, I dashed.
Alright. Yark.
Alright then, I'll move 1, 2, 3, and I'll say kill them all! And cast Bless.
What does that do?
It's at a d4 to your
Right.
attack roll on, let me see, Henry, Corinne, and I'm not sure I can get to it's 30 feet.
Yeah, you're out of range.
So it will be Ren.
Red cured injury.
Corinne, Henry, and Ren, you add a d4 to each attack.
Thanks, sir.
That's all for now. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ren.
All right. Ren is going to take a shot with the crossbow at this dude here, who's looking a little rough.
Okay.
I use Bardic Inspiration on the eye, too.
Okay.
She's
You
corner.
have inspiration.
Oh no. I think not even the d4 will save that. So
Nope.
And then-
Bountiful luck.
You think? Boink.
oh shit! Thank you, Yarrick.
How often do you get to do that?
Every turn?
Okay. It's after
insane.
your turn.
It's a
It,
reaction.
it takes a reaction. It takes my reaction, basically.
Yeah, so it's either that or cutting words is not both the same round. But
Exactly.
Well, I was just thinking that we were still in the first round of combat, so you've already used it in this round.
Oh no, I've played, so...
he
It
has had a
says
turn.
before the end of your next turn, and his turn ended right
Okay.
before mine. So I think,
Okay.
if I'm understanding correctly, like it would have
Yeah,
already
yeah.
started.
I
just
actually was not
regained
sure
my
about that, so-
reaction a few
Okay.
30 seconds ago.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure how to roll that, so that's what we'll do. Okay, so 19 will hit.
10
And that
piercing?
is enough.
All right, and what's my bonus action? Let me see. 45.
is like the chillest combat music ever.
It's so relaxing.
Yeah.
So, with my bonus action, I'm gonna spiritual weapon this dude here next to I.
Okay. I forget what I use for your.
14.
Add a d4.
Oh, right. Thank you. 16.
Give it to you. Give me 1 second. Uh, 16 will hit.
Awesome. 9 force damage on the dude next to I.
9.
9. That's my turn.
Sorry, I've been listening to campaign 2 a lot this week.
I have.
Okay. Is that it? You said yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one that's on top of the tree trunk is going to leap down, come here, and it's gonna bite at you, Tristan,
Sounds good.
because you like to put yourself in harm's way. $23 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. 19 points of damage. 6 piercing, 13 fire.
Ooh. Yep, that is worse than I thought it would be.
Yeah, they hit hard.
You said 19?
19, yep. But that is going to take us back around to the top for I.
I'm going to curse at the dog in front of me and stab it.
18 will hit.
And then with my crossbow, can I get this this one?
Yeah, I should be able to, right?
Disadvantage though if you have a hand crossbow, because it's too
Why?
far.
What's the range on it? I don't remember off the top of my head.
30 feet
30 feet,
increments.
35. Okay, cool.
You could
You
step
could move
here.
though.
Yeah. You could just step here and then you would have this advantage.
That's true.
I'll move over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that will do it.
Nice.
Dang!
Nice.
Very surprised, very grateful.
Does that not roll the crit damage automatically?
No, it doesn't.
8 plus 6 is 14.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna step back. And that's it.
Okay. All right, so it is the one in front of you's turn this round. So he's going to bite, snap at you. 20. Which will hit, right? Aye.
Yeah.
17 points of damage. 8 piercing, 9 fire.
17?
Yep.
Okay.
That's his turn. The one next to Indri is going to bite at him. Oh, let me see if he gets his breath weapon back.
That hits.
What's that?
I'm just joking. I'm saying I said that hits.
I rolled a 3 for his breath weapon, and that hits. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Well,
16.
but 16. Ugh.
5 piercing, 11 fire.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm resistant to fire.
It's a good thing Kirill will explode that guy in a second.
You know, you guys joke like that, and I'm always like, wait, what am I missing? I forgot something here.
No,
But-
I'm
No, you're fine. It's every single time I fall for it. All right, it's your turn though, Indri.
Can I go after Curran?
Yeah. And actually, that was a point I wanted to ask. I don't think you can hold your movement and your action, correct?
No,
Well,
you can't.
you can basically change your own initiative, but it will
Right.
change it for the rest of the fight. So
Isn't
you could
that-
delay its initiative to like 11 if you want to.
Isn't that only in the first round, though?
No,
No.
always.
It
At all
doesn't
time.
matter.
I had no
It
idea you could do
depends-
that.
It depends on how the DM rules, I think.
Okay.
No, it's,
I just
it's
wasn't
written-
sure what the
it's
rules
in,
is
it's in the rules. You have two different ways to do it. You can hold an action, which is if there's a trigger, then you'll attack or do something, and you can delay your initiative. If you hold an action, you keep your initial initiative at all time. But
I
if you
think-
delay, you lose your initiative forever. So the
Right.
next
Both-
round you'll still play later.
Yeah,
Okay,
both
fine.
things are true. It is rules that written, and it's up to the DM. So
I don't care. I just wasn't sure how it was written. So
yeah, I was
I
even going to bring it up
guess.
last fight, but when Yarrick did it,
I-
it was probably the last
I-
round of combat.
yeah, I meant to ask last round or last time, but I forgot. Okay, what are you doing? Sorry, Andrew. Sorry to hijack your.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna play it safe. This is probably what makes more sense for Andrew. to
Sure.
do. Gonna do Tides of Chaos to make sure we don't miss our grasp this time.
Ooh,
nice.
That's kind of advantage. Oh no, that's not even with advantage.
Nope. But still, that's
Wait,
wait.
what is? Oh, with the bless. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's bless. Yeah.
So 5.
So that's a
So-
crit. So this isn't that 5 plus
Plus 16?
plus 16,
Oh,
21
crap.
point of damage.
21
Ouch.
lightning damage.
And it can't take reactions.
That's a nice cantrip.
Nice. All right, so you reach out, grab this thing, and you feel the heat coming off of it, but you just shock the crap out of it as lightning just dances all over the body. Anything else?
Yeah, we're gonna move. It's to
Okay.
Protect me, Kern. Protect me, please.
Oh, and you can't react. Okay, so yeah.
It can't
perfect.
react. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
that was
okay.
Get
equally-
comfy there though, because I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna actually move up here. Try to help Tristan out a little bit here. I'm going to attack this dude.
Okay, roll for it. Kieran smash.
Well,
Hit.
thank you, Corinne.
And hit. Oh,
It's so simple yet so
There we go.
effective.
okay, so Kieran runs up just raging.
You just hear a primal scream just coming out of nowhere, and I just start just slicing this dude down.
Brings his axe down on this thing and just cleaves the head just directly off from the body. Anything
Wait,
else,
fuck
Kieran? Would you like to fuck anything else up?
I'm just gonna stare at the little Pan's Labyrinth dude and just be like, "You're next." It's like I'm watching you.
We'll see about that.
That's it.
Speaking of that, it is her turn. Let's see here.
Pan Labyrinth lady, but yeah.
He's gonna just try to claw at you, Kieran, since you just called her out like that. And a 9's not gonna do it.
No.
So she'll probably die next round. Tristan.
So I will move her here. I will put another seal on her,
Okay.
just to grant me advantage. Oh, I guess I don't need a seal for advantage, so no. Just leave the one seal that is on her.
Okay.
And first longsword attack. Does a 16 hit? Oh,
It
sorry, I'm
is
still
not.
2 GM. Okay.
So
Never
she
mind that.
ducks out of the way.
Second longsword attack.
I'm
Never
sorry,
mind that.
Sorry.
Well, that's me.
Okay. So she manages to duck out of the way of both of your attacks. Yarrick.
It is springing for an old lady.
I guess I'll just vicious mockery that thing. Your fire isn't even hot.
Compared to Dragonfire, probably not.
Oh, I definitely have been burned worse.
Rolled a 5, so takes 3 points of damage.
And I move 1, 2, 3 to be in the center of everyone, and that will be all. Yep.
Okay. Rin.
All right. Ren will attempt to take a shot with her crossbow at that dude,
Whoa.
and bonus action spiritual weapon, the one near I.
Okay. I don't know what you just threw in the chat, but that will hit.
Yeah, I was trying to show the spell description on Vicious Mockery. There's like a thing under that you can click to show spell descriptions.
You
and that's
can't
what
if
showed
you
up.
don't own if you don't own the character sheet. It shows like that.
Oh, huh. All right, both of those
She,
hit. So
she actually sent the actual spell.
okay.
So it's
Ooh.
9 piercing on that one and 6 force on that one.
Yep. Okay, got it. Both of them are looking rough.
Thanks, Ren.
Hi.
I will stab. I'll do the same thing I did last round. Well, similar thing since that one is dead.
Sorry, Ren, I should have asked.
I'll stab the one in front of me because I want to get rid of it before I leave.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna hit.
That does not.
Well, I will still dance around it and. Can I shoot at this one?
What's the range? Just out of. You can with disadvantage, but.
Wait.
And I probably can't shoot this
She
one
moved there,
either.
next to the Spirit Soul weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, you can move
No.
there if you want.
No, it's still too far away.
But you can move where the Spirit Soul weapon is.
Oh,
It doesn't prevent you from going there.
can I?
Yeah,
It's not
same.
like-
You can be on its space, I
Yeah.
think.
So just to make it easier, what I will do is that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot. I mean, Kieran is in the way, though.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Kieran can take it.
Sorry, I have a very big head.
Corinne does not
Don't
does
want to be
not
behind him
count
at
as
the
cover.
movie theater.
That's a good shot.
There you
And even
go.
if he did.
And that is it.
Okay. All right. So the Hellhound will take
Oh,
another
wait.
bite.
Would I have had advantage because the spiritual weapon?
No.
Oh, tragic.
No, it doesn't.
not a-
Yeah, it doesn't
It's not
oppose.
a creature.
Okay.
That would be very, very powerful.
Okay. So the one next to you is going to bite at you again, but he rolls a 6. And this one that you messed with, Indri, is still mad at you. So he's going to hop down and bite at you again.
He has
but let's see if he gets
disadvantage, though.
this.
Everybody just left Tendry alone.
Man,
Then
no, I'm
there.
covering for you. I gave him disadvantage.
That's true.
Well,
from
it's not going to get worse than a 1.
Yeah,
So he misses. Indri.
Well, he keeps getting in a melee range, and I only have one real option for that.
$15 will hit.
Oh, thank you.
And nope, not quite enough, but almost.
How deep does this water?
Few inches.
you want to go underwater? That's not a bad idea, probably.
If you remember, Endry always has to be carried over water. 'cause he's a
Oh
true.
shit! Go over it.
I had
Oh,
forgotten
no.
that.
Poor thing.
Go on top of a tree and
Don't worry, I'm covering for you.
Yeah, so we're just gonna move over to here.
I think it can't react. Kieran, smash.
You have advantage because of
With
flanking.
advantage. So
Okay,
that one
so
doesn't hit.
that was my first attack.
Wait. You can reroll the one because Yarrick.
Oh, okay.
Is he within 30 feet? Yeah, he is.
Yep. Guess why I went there?
Still does not hit.
Right.
Oh, I'm sad.
Oh, wait, no, don't I still have the D4?
Oh yeah,
right?
you're still blessed.
I almost forgot about that.
Still
So
does not
16
hit.
hit.
Nope.
All right. Well, my next attack.
Try my next trick.
You have advantage.
And a D4.
And then
Okay.
you
Do I still have
force
another
the second.
D4? Oh, yeah, I do still have another one.
So it will hit with the bless on the second one. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, okay, sweet.
The D4 is on every attack while Bless is going
Yeah.
until someone kicks Yarrick hard enough.
9.
Yep.
Oh, 11. 11
It's
slashing.
a level
Ah,
1
I'm
spell
forgetting
that
that.
really nice.
So
Okay.
that's 11 slashing and 3 necrotic. Sorry.
And it works on saving throws, so that's really nice.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Okay.
I think it works on
Um,
attacks, too.
Does it look like she takes the full necrotic damage? Out of curiosity.
believe so.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
And good thing you guys bought some silver weapons. Okay, so it's her turn. Let's see what she is going to do. Seeing how this has quickly turned against her favor, she disappears with
does-
Does she cast a spell?
you. Mm-hmm.
So that can be counter
Well-
spell.
Actually, I don't think so, because she's using an item.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep.
Items don't work.
So yeah, no somatic or verbal components, so you
Nope.
cannot tell, Andrew or Jarek.
I will keep my spell slot then.
Well, let me double check. Is this a spell?
I mean, it says it's a creature in the process of casting a spell.
Yeah.
So it's not.
So you can like counterspell like wands and staves, because they use an item to cast a spell.
Yeah, but there have been a
items don't use spells.
there has been an update, and some creature do the effect of a spell without being a casted spell.
Right.
So it's possible it's
All
not
right,
possible
so
to counterspell. Depends.
I'll leave this up to the group. I'm not sure on this one. So she is using an item to cast etherealness.
What does the item say about components? There's a lot of items that say without using.
Well, she uses what's called a heartstone. That she has. That's it. That's all it really says. Is she just has to have the heartstone with her. And she
Heartstone?
uses that.
Heartstone?
Mhm. It's a hag item.
It's a hag item. My general philosophy with this is hag magic is really weird, so it can be whatever you want it to be fair.
Yeah,
You
it's
want them
kind
to
of
disappear.
what I was leaning towards, and just based on the description of hags, they're experts at escaping.
Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. And I just double checked just for shits and giggles. Etherealness is a 7th level spell.
Right.
So I mean,
And
Andrew probably isn't familiar with this spell.
It's not
It is.
casting a spell.
Well, it's a 7th level transmutation spell.
Yeah, but she doesn't cast.
But it's
a
more of
spell.
like a feature than it is.
Yeah.
She can disappear. That's fine. I'll keep my slot. I'm
Okay.
not worried about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said,
Um,
they made creatures, so sometimes they do an effect that is exactly like a spell, but it's not the
Right,
action of
right.
casting a spell, so it cannot be counterspell.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning towards. So, Tristan, it's your turn.
Well, what I wanted to do is no longer here, so fantastic. Well, I might as well. I dash, and let me see what the path looks like. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm not within its range. So I dash to here.
Okay. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. Yark.
I'll cast Vicious Mockery on the one on the south here. Try to end him.
Insult
That
him
one's
to
so
death.
alive.
Yeah, it works.
Well, crit fail on his save, so you really hurt his feelings.
I killed him with an insult.
Can't believe
That's-
you bullied someone to death.
Oh
That's-
yes, and it's not the first time.
That's just dumb.
Nor will it be the last one. I
feel-
hope Tiamat goes that way.
Tiamat will
two.
not. I promise you.
3. I'll go there with my movement.
Okay.
That will be all.
Ren.
All right, crossbow and coin bonk.
Coin bunk.
That says guiding bolt, but it's the same hit
Okay.
thingy, and it was right under my crossbow, and I was like,
Okay.
You're
Fair enough.
lazy.
In true Ren fashion, I feel like take the easy route, right? The easiest option. 23 hits, and with that 4, so does the
17. Nice.
coin
Okay.
bump. 11 points. And
Oh wow. No, wait, that's guiding
Yeah,
bolt
that's
damage.
guiding bolt.
Yeah,
I was going,
no.
holy
You
crap!
cannot do that.
That's a
Yeah.
dangerous coin.
I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I now see the consequences of my laziness. Hang on.
Now you gotta do extra.
Oh, maybe I should take guiding bolt.
7
That would be a nice
force.
spell.
Yeah, so 18 total.
All right, so he's not in great shape. And I'm sorry, Ren, did you want to move or anything?
No, I'm gonna stick around here.
Yeah, no, I'm good over here. Away from the vicious dog.
I'm gonna stab the dog.
Stab it.
That's so brutal.
It tried to kill me.
Then you want a pet.
This
You
is not a
could
good
keep
pet.
the dog.
This is not a good pet.
I prefer
25 will
Hopper.
hit. 6 is what you needed.
I'm gonna look around. Where is that bitch?
Let me
Gone,
look
I'm afraid.
one thing up.
Are we still in initiative? Sorry.
Okay, no. Yeah, she's gone, as far as you know.
Are we still in initiative though?
No.
Okay. Tristan will walk over here and pat the shoulder of his armor.
Thanks, Tristan.
No problem. And
Poor
if
Andry.
Andry sits there, we'll cross the river with Andry.
Yeah.
Karen's gonna start cutting off the doggy ears.
Ren will help him.
Brutal.
Tristan will do the same. And as he does this, he'll be like, So, witch from hell. Yeah, she comes from hell and she has things to say about the great worm down there. Tiamat, I assume.
Wait, you talked to her?
That is saying a bit much, but I got the end of her rant.
And did she say good things about Tiamat, bad things? Like, what team is she playing here for?
She said her own. It's.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I don't think she serves Tiamat or anyone else of significance. But I'm sure we will see her again.
Well, hopefully this means we're on the right path to the ruins. And to Ai's friends.
Yeah, hopefully. Is anyone else feeling like either resting for a bit or else I can have a small snack? Looks at Yarrick.
Yarrick is still eating his good berries.
You're
What?
going to eat Yarrick?
I meant the good berries.
Oh, okay. Because I was starting to get concerned for you,
Alright.
man.
Cannibalism not one of my hobbies, believe me.
So we can eat good berries, one
I-
plus con mod.
Yeah, I can eat
minimum one.
2 good berries a day. So either I can do that. So above the table, it might be better to take a short rest, but I could also
Well,
eat
it's
2 good
it's
berries.
2 per short rest.
Oh, 2
so,
per short.
Yeah.
Either
Okay,
way,
yeah.
you still have to take a short rest, but
Okay.
It's just
I
you won't need to spend all your hit die.
I will
Fair enough.
take the 3 good berries actually.
Nice.
I still have 4 of them. I'm gonna eat. Are
How
we
much
taking
do
a short
they-
rest, or are we eating good berries?
How much are they restoring?
I think we
Both.
need to do both.
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much are they restoring?
Oh, they at level 3 is like 6 HP per, I believe is what he said.
Yep.
Okay. I just need 3, I don't need 5.
Well, I'll give you 5.
Oh, okay.
You might need them later for something.
That's true, that's true.
How many?
The
Let me know.
good berry I gave you for the day before Kirin are not good anymore. If I gave you some.
Just tell me how many you're giving me, and
Wait, so are we doing a short rest?
Yes.
I think we have to.
So as
There
you guys
is-
are hanging out in this clearing, you see a little bit that the hag had made somewhat of a home inside this fallen tree.
Oh. I'm gonna rummage through the place.
Okay. You find lots of like. Sorry, I got a hair in my mouth. A lot of things that you could assume were like spell components. Lots of small bones, feathers, things that she had gathered in the woods here. Nothing really of great value at all. But you do find what looks like a small, like little ragged journal.
I guess I'm reading it. What does it say?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, Sylvan, and Uncommon.
You don't recognize it.
Oh no, I will cast Comprehend Languages. No, I will not because that is not written language. Is that written language? Yes,
know.
it
Drop
is
the-
written language.
Okay. Let me send you what it says.
Can I do it before we finish our short rest?
Yeah. Could be like during, I guess.
Because if I do this before I finish my short rest, my spell slots reset after a short rest.
That's the warlock magic.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah. So I will do that first, and then I will take the short rest and eat the good berries and stuff.
Wait 1 second.
I wonder, does I learned what language it is as part of comprehend languages?
Mm.
So I'm going to send you just kind of a brief summary of what it says.
Okay.
Was that just me or did that old lady have 3 arms?
She had 3 arms?
Did she?
Hags, man.
That's super weird.
I'm looking at the picture. She definitely has 3 arms.
Let me
Where?
look at it a second. Hold on.
Yeah, she does in the picture.
Really?
Yeah.
The
Am I
crow's
super
number
blind?
one.
Oh,
Like,
I see.
Yeah,
I see. I see it under the
is
crow.
sitting-
Yeah, I should have gotten the full picture rather than the Discord preview. It's super clear on the big one. Hacks are weird, man.
I nearly threw a coven at you guys, but
Hmm?
that seemed a little cruel for such a long day. Okay, so I'm sending it to you now. And did you drop the description of comprehend languages?
Oh, sure.
I want to know if you can recognize a language.
I don't think I can recognize the language.
Yeah, it says nothing about knowing the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you showing it to anyone else?
Let me see.
Oh, bye.
It will take some time.
Yeah, it takes you a couple minutes to read through everything.
Well, you can read that while you're resting. It's not like hard
Yeah.
activity to read, I suppose.
Is I hiding over there with the text or?
No, she just didn't think to come back out to show everybody. But then, like, when she finishes reading a few pages, she's like, "Oh, it's actually interesting. I'm gonna come over and show everybody else. Like, hey guys, I found a journal. Don't step
Oh.
on me."
What does it say?
That was I don't.
Tries to glance at the journal too.
Yeah, so it says here that she's fleeing the Nine Hells, as apparently a lot of things are right now, because there's a conflict that is happening between the Great Worm, which I'm assuming is Tiamat, and the Archdevils. And something in the forest, in the east of the forest, is the reason why the portal has opened.
Does it mention? You said an archdevil. Does it mention any more?
Yeah, it mentions multiple. It says Archdevils with an S.
Hmm.
That's about it.
I see.
Yeah, so whatever is open to the portal is in the east. Hey, Ren, do you have message today?
I do not. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
because you slept well. Bad, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I would like to try to go to the ruins still. If we can't get there, I guess.
Are these ruins to the east? Is it
To the west.
To the
opposite
west.
direction.
Yeah.
Do we know that for sure, or is that just a hunch?
It's a hunch because that's where we tried to go and something prevented us from going there. And the ruins supposedly have like this magic power about them.
Out of curiosity, Ren glancing at the journal, does she recognize the language? Ren speaks Common, Elvish, and Dwarvish.
No, you do not.
What language is this? Oh, it's probably Infernal. Duh.
Yeah, that would make sense. Anyone speak Infernal? Tristan?
Infernal.
Yeah.
Well, the Knights of Tur are well educated into the enemies of Faerun. Maybe I can decipher a little bit of it.
No, I already
Then-
read it. I was just asking if you actually knew Infernal or not.
Just the tiniest amount.
Okay. Tragic. Well, should we continue going then? Once we take
Yeah,
our
trying
short
to-
rest?
Get to the ruin?
Yeah, we're still trying to get to the ruin.
Okay. Indri, why don't you message me what that insight check was for? Unless you want the group to know.
I mean,
Just for shits and giggles, because he rolled deception, and I knew I would not be able to read it because he's at 25 in my mod.
Right,
Plus
okay.
3, so.
I didn't realize that was to the group that Tristan rolled deception.
Yeah.
So
I just wanted to see how gullible Indri is about
Indri's
that.
like, man, these good berries are good.
Anyone is still hurt?
No.
everybody's fine.
After spending a hit die and taking a minute to rest, and
And don't
Sitting.
forget, you can heal the 10 max HP I gave you earlier.
Yes.
that's why I used a hit die. Yeah.
Let's keep
Oh.
going.
I actually nearly forgot to tell you this. When you were rummaging around,
Mhm.
you find some remains. And among them are some just torn, burnt, scorched clothes. Emblazoned with the same sigil that you saw at Helmshold.
Hey guys, I also think I found that scouting party.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Would any of you, Kristen, you rolled good enough to know about hags, right? You
Yeah.
rolled an 18. You
I
would
know
be able
about
to
hags, too.
surmise that the flesh bag that was on her shoulder is what's known as a soul bag. And it's where they keep souls that they have stolen and harvested from living creatures.
What do they need those for?
Roll a religion check.
Does anybody else
I
know
don't know
this?
shit.
Does anybody else knows that the bag is full of souls?
Yarrick rolled pretty good, so I think Yarrick might have some idea
Okay.
that that's what it was too.
You
Then-
can re-roll.
That sounds
Okay.
good. Then the group knows, and I don't.
I suddenly recognizes, oh shit, that one story.
Yep. There was maybe a fairy tale about hags using souls as currency in the Hells.
Oh.
The Hells, so with that, you would actually know that the Hells are basically built upon, or
Soul
the
exchange.
economy of the Hells are built upon soul exchange. Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's not go there.
Maybe we should return those to the Knights of Helm then.
Tristan will be extra in debt.
Sounds,
Hmm?
Nothing.
sounds
I'm
really-
glad somebody appreciated it.
Can't you send a message, Ren?
No, she
I
didn't
cannot, unfortunately. I slept so badly. I had horrible nightmares. Everybody was snoring. I just like, ugh.
Okay.
I didn't have good dreams either.
What
So
did
what
you
do we
dream
do
about?
now?
My mom.
Oh no. Was she mean?
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
What'd you dream about?
Yeah. Responsibility?
Oh, Jesus, that's terrible.
That is.
I know, right?
Well, let's continue going. You were doing a pretty good job of getting us to the ruins. Oh no, that's our responsibility.
I'll be fine. I'm sure we'll just have a smooth trip, not run into anything else on the way. It'll be great.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, guys.
So should we keep the sack of souls until?
No,
Oh,
we
you
don't-
don't.
That's
You
still
don't,
with
you don't
her.
have
That's
it.
still
She
with
took
her.
it. Yeah.
Hmm?
You have the clothes. You don't have the sack of
Ah.
souls.
Yeah, I
Right,
think we
fair
should
enough.
like package the clothes and like return those and see like, hey, we're sorry, we found the hag and like the hag killed your scouting party.
Yeah, put it with the ears.
There's some of them.
Can't you find the hag with detect magic or something?
Do
I mean,
we,
if she's still around
She
here.
I don't
do
Yeah.
we
know.
want to find the hag?
Yeah.
No?
No,
Yeah?
no, no.
I mean, if she wants
Yeah.
to run, I'm fine with letting her run.
Yeah,
got no beef
we
with her.
we have stuff we need to do.
Unless we think she has
Mhm.
some of the scouting party still alive with her,
Probably
I would
not.
say leave her to the
Unlikely.
Knights of Helm to
Yeah.
deal with.
We'll just tell them everything they have to expect here and send them on their way.
Alright. Onwards.
So- So we're gonna look for the ruins and not the source of the corruption?
Yes.
We could find the corruption after. I just think, I
Mm.
needs to find her friends. They could be in danger.
They could be
It's a
dead
matter
by
of-
all I know.
How much time are we gonna spend to looking for these things that have never been found?
Well, if we want to go to the Feywild, we need to find them anyway. and we know where they are. We just need to get past. Okay, how about this? If we end up doing another loop, we will go seeking the source of the corruption.
Let's try to search for the ruins for at least today, and if we cannot find them, then reevaluate.
Okay.
Okay, so we're heading west.
Yeah.
All right, whoever's leading, give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right, wish me luck,
Right.
guys. Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yarrick,
You know what? Wait,
Yarrick.
I'm gonna use.
Oh no!
No,
does it work on-
Yarrick! Does that work on saves? Does it work on
Yes,
saves?
it does.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love the
Yes.
reflavoring
Oh.
of the ability. I love the reflavored name of the ability, Jarek.
Yarrick is a lucky charm.
All right, so you are wandering through this like muck of a terrain, and you do this for a couple hours. It seems like forever, and eventually you're following this path, and you end up right where you are.
Oh no.
What?
It's very high DC. There's a way to do it, but
Okay, guys.
Not yet.
I'm gonna try something. Ren's gonna like sit down and concentrate a little bit. I didn't want to
Okay.
do this because it's a 3rd level spell slot. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the DC and the description, and you let me know if I can do this. Okay.
Okay.
So it says, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range, and then try and end it. Can I choose a magical effect like for example, if there was someone invisible within range, could I choose like any invisibility within range I want to end? So could I do that, but for like this spell? I forgot which type it was. I think it was abjuration. But if like I don't really know what the magical effect is, maybe I
It
can't do
is. So I will say you're not really in range.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Does that wait?
So
does
the
not?
source of it is not in range. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
The source that the ruins, probably like in the center or something. And we don't know how close we got to it.
Maybe the hack
Yeah.
knows how to get there.
I
The
go.
what? I'm sorry.
Sports to tell us.
She probably doesn't know shit either.
Well, she traveled between the planes.
Oh, ow, ow,
And he's talking about the.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
What
Sorry,
happened?
my
I am
cat just
under
like
attack.
clawed the shit out of me. She was trying to climb on my shoulder, and she was really sharp claw.
Bear roll initiative.
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, bear roll initiative. So Tristan was about to say, and she also seems to be. There's also 1 second. Let me.
I hate this
Uh,
forest.
There's also a presence in the east of the forest, right? So
Yes.
maybe we should look into that.
Is
And
there... Go ahead.
you should bury it. That you should know that there is something fishy about Tristan saying that. Because I don't know if you said that in your description.
In the east of the forest? No, she did say that.
Like a dark. Oh, you did say it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Have we seen
Oh.
any more of those markings on any trees that are painted black?
No, that was, as far as you know, limited to the
Little
Uh.
patch.
the whisper patch.
I has like since they got back to the tree, she's just been making circles really frustratingly. It's like while everybody was discussing stuff. Eventually she just fucking goes up to like some random tree, just like kicks it and goes like, fucking let me into the ruins.
Threaten to burn it down.
I'm not gonna threaten to burn it down. There are things living here.
Yeah, I don't think burning down a forest is a good idea.
No.
I meant just the tree if it didn't give us information.
The tree's not gonna give us information. It's a tree. Though, didn't we meet a talking tree?
Yeah, Leafalus.
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 That was a long way away, though.
Yeah.
And he
Doesn't
had
seem
fallen
like the
on his
right-
side, so he's not.
Doesn't-
We can just go from tree to tree and see if any of them are awake.
I don't think
Oh.
that's gonna work. Let's go east.
Let's get to is figure out what's going on with this entire forest.
Yeah. Do you think this is like a trap or something? I don't even know what we're dealing with here.
A trap for whom? I don't think we are expected.
Everybody expects mom. Mom always comes home.
Alright, let's go east.
Okay. So what are we doing to try and find out the source?
We're looking for places that look sick and heading to the sickest one.
Okay.
Fred would suggest, if she can sense like the sickness due to a lack of the Fade magic, she would suggest stopping once per hour so she can cast the spell magic and
Okay.
kind of use it as a compass to just head in the correct direction.
She means
Alright.
detect magic, not dispel.
So let's put you back.
Did I say dispel?
Yes, you did.
I keep picking up those two. I don't know why.
You're fine. I didn't even hear it. I heard what you meant. Okay. So far, is everybody on the map? Can y'all see it?
Yep.
Yeah, we don't know where we are.
Wood
Well, we see
Whisper
the map.
is about here.
Mm-hmm.
The hag home was more like here,
Okay.
not very
And
far.
we're headed east.
And you're headed east. So if you get back to Wood Whisper, it has probably taken you about 2-3 hours. We'll say 3. Let me make a note.
Actually, if we do return to Wood Whisper before heading east, I would like to do a thorough search of my parents' bedroom.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Anything like journals, letters, maps, anything that might help.
Make an investigation check.
Because she's like, wait, Otto said that they were adventurers and they might have known something.
Can I help her with that? Is she alone in her parents' room? Or
I mean, if somebody wants to come in, I'm
I'll
not gonna say
go
no.
in to help you if
At this
I
point,
won't mind.
I'll guide everything. We need some info or something.
I'll tell you. Okay, that works. I was going to say I'll give you advantage, actually, because you know your parents pretty well. So you're looking around their room, and you actually find like a small, like hidden drawer, kind of in the wall. It's pretty well masked.
I'm not sure you want to open that drawer.
Do you want to know what's inside?
What is your parents hiding? Okay, so you find 2 things: a small journal and not manacles, and also a map of basically what you guys are seeing now, just the region of Neverwinter, and it has a lot of information on it. Basically, their travels through the forest. And you see, just on first glance of the map, it's got all the same things that you guys see. The major landmarks of the area were already marked, but it also notates their path from Neverwinter to Wood Whisper, of the Whisper Patch, kind of notating like Fey magic at the Whisper Patch, or some magic occurrence there. And then it shows kind of grid by grid them searching through the forest. And I will show you just very quickly. It has an area marked right here. And it's got a note kind of written in the corner that says, very difficult to get to this portion of the woods. Some magic deterrents at play. Unsure how to break. Just kind of like shorthand notes, you know. But you also get down here. Everybody see it?
Yep.
It says Elven Ruins. No treasure. Let me backtrack. Elven Tower. Let's say that. Abandoned, no treasure.
That's east.
Does that count? I guess we can take a look.
My cat is doing something weird. Hold on.
And let
Is
me
there
see
anything else
you.
marked in the map?
On the map, not so much. Just kind of some very like vague geographic descriptions of the area, but nothing of note that would really draw your attention.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
back.
send you a couple things, that you can
Okay.
find in your journal.
Okay.
Um, and it's just like personal, small, short notes. Most of them talking about coming to Wood Whisper. Like that's, I just sent you one that's just a short blurb that. I'll let you read it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's how it's spelled. Okay. I spelled with an I.
Ah. Apparently it's one turn to cross the forest.
60 feet. Can do that in one round, yeah.
Dash action.
It's a very small forest. It's a patch of moss.
Yeah.
I'm like thinking if anything were to like, we probably can't get into the Elven Ruins without something. So our best bet is going here to the east.
Mm-hmm.
To
Makes
this
sense
tower
to me.
that your parents mentioned.
I mean, at this point, why not? Maybe we'd find something.
There seems to be a number of mysteries afoot in this forest. Might as well stumble into one of them.
Well, we might stumble into something.
Well, what else is new?
It's our one talent, stumbling into things.
Yeah, we
You know, I
Was
haven't
no-
checked in with Jartel in a while. Hope he's okay.
why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he be?
No
Yeah,
reason.
no particular reason.
I guess there is always the risk that he reverts to his old ways, but I don't think so.
I
He-
don't think so either.
And
He
If-
seems pretty genuine about wanting to.
if
have
the
a
runes are on a map, there's a spell in Unearthed Arcana that can help us find them if the spell is accepted.
Do you have that spell though?
I can prepare it the next day. So is Ren can.
I'm sure that there is a plot-related reason why we're not
Probably.
getting there that easily, so no. But you can ask Bear.
You holding up okay, I?
Yeah. She's just still like sitting there, flipping through the journal.
I'm sorry about all this. We'll find your friends. And I'm sure your parents are okay. Like, they probably went towards the city to look for you and not deeper into the woods, so
I
there's no
sure
reason
hope
why.
so.
And they seem like competent adventurers, right?
I
They can
don't
handle
know. I
themselves.
never asked them. They were always like doing little gardening things.
Well,
Yeah.
I wonder if adventuring is like learning how to ride a bike. You'd never forget it. Or ride a horse in this. No.
And then bikes in this world.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it as soon as I was saying it.
Alright, let's go to this place. And she'll poke at the Edel's Creek.
Let's head there then.
Because we definitely can't head there because we keep trying to head there and it's not letting us to go there, so...
We'll take the next best thing.
Yeah, I guess
Ah.
none of us is too eager to jump into the hole to hell, so let's go to the other place we know about.
Please don't jump into that hole.
I'm not gonna lie, it was like an intrusive thought the entire time we were there. I was like, what if I jumped to this hole? What if I shoved someone in?
And
what would
Ren's
happen?
going to be
Ren was
rolling a new
about to
character now.
There, my players basically did that last session.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I've had it in my game. I've had a couple of like passageways that lead down into the Underdark. I'm like, you guys can follow them, but that means we're not gonna play for a couple weeks. While I
Right,
plan in
yeah.
this case.
Like, I like to spend my free time planning, but there's certain contingencies I'm 100% not planned for. So, Tiamat it is. You guys are fighting her now. No.
Oh no.
Level 6.
Level 6.
Level 6.
You're taking on a literal god.
We got
We're
this.
basically gods, it's fine.
Yeah, we're the main
Don't
characters.
say
We can't
that.
die.
Why would you say that?
I mean, if the Ghostbusters could beat a god, I think we might be able to manage it.
It's true. All right, so you guys are heading here. Ooh, my color
Yes.
changed. I didn't know I could change my color. That's awesome. Wait, is it different now? Nope. Okay, I guess I'm red now. Okay, so we're here in Wood Whisper,
Mhm.
near the Whisper Patch, and we are heading here. And just for the record, the portal to hell was more like here,
Okay.
right on the W. So if you were looking at it from space, you could see the W, and then the point of it was the portal to hell.
Okay.
One
so-
second then, before you change maps. So you
Yeah.
said a W?
Yeah, sure. Just anywhere on the W.
And
Fine.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Text.
Doesn't Whisper
Sorry.
Patch sound like the name of a really weird psychedelic?
Hey man, you want to do some Whisper Patch?
Honestly, probably like some kids
make
went
you-
there to like smoke some magic weed or something.
Some Whisper Patch. It'll make you see Tiamat. Hellhole.
Yeah, here we are.
Okay.
I cannot.
So in my notes, I refer to it as the Infernal Scar.
Now it's hellhole.
Right now.
Now it's Hellhole.
Tiamat's hole.
Much more
Oh, no.
poetic.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
So we are now heading towards an
The
elven
tower.
tower. Let me. Oh, that looked way cooler. Okay. So you cross the river, and you are heading now towards the eastern portion of the forest. It's sick, like other parts of the forest that you've been in now, but it feels different. Anybody who would like to give me an Arcana check? Do you? Okay. This feels familiar. If you remember all the way back to the Forest of Worms,
Mm-hmm.
you met a man named Asbara Joss, who didn't really use his magic a ton or at all that I remember in that battle. But there was some magic influence around the keep. And it feels similar to that. Rain, are you still wearing his red robes?
Oh, the Daddy Jafar. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. That's what I put him down as in my notes for some reason. I was like, who is Asbara Joss? No, his robes. I remember I gave to Jaratael, but I do still have his
Oh, that's right.
ring
That's right.
that had the insignia on it.
Okay.
It's hang on, let me find the description. I wrote it down.
That
somewhere.
is Jafar.
Daddy Jafar. That's amazing.
So yeah, a gold ring with the signet of the Red Wizards. I have that.
Awesome.
Wasn't that Silvus whatever? I thought they were different people.
So he mentioned that guy.
Oh, okay.
What is his name? Severin Sildrain.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't met.
Different
Yeah.
person?
I think.
Okay, cool.
So that person is the leader
Yeah,
of the
bigger
group that he was
deal.
a part of, who you were not ready to face. Okay, so as you begin to move closer and closer to where it talks about on the map, that particular feeling gets stronger and stronger and stronger. And we're going to have to do a little bit of like theater of the mind here as we get closer.
Mhm.
Because I don't have any good art for this. As you move down the creek, the Adels Creek there, you see a landmark kind of up ahead, and it is a tower situated on top of a hill, sticking out above the canopy of the forest. So it's pretty much unmistakably this this tower that is marked on your parents' map. And it's been several hours, because you guys have covered a lot of ground today. So it is getting relatively dark. And as you get closer and closer, you start to see this pulse of energy coming from the tower. Just every so often, just boom, and it just rings out across the tower or across the landscape, accompanied by like this soft white glow. How do you guys approach this?
Well, yes, we found the source of that portal.
Should we just go and knock?
Yeah.
Maybe one of us and the rest watch. And then if that doesn't work, we try to sneak in.
Cool. Do you see what kind of magic the pulsating thing is?
Sure. Well, does anybody have detect magic up?
I could cast it, but it has to be within 30 feet. If it's the top of the tower. I
Yeah, you're
don't-
further than that. Let me see.
If any of the magic reaches like where we are, though, then I guess.
Yeah, okay. I'll allow that. Give me 1 second here. Conjuration. So as this is happening, it's kind of like washing over you guys every so often. And it doesn't hurt or anything, it just literally passes over you. And if you are concentrating on casting detect magic at the same time, you pick it up as conjuration.
Conjuration. Okay.
And it is washing over this entire region.
Oh,
Not something you guys have seen before.
So if we just destroy the tower, it will stop, right?
Presumably.
Probably.
That's probably a good plan. But we don't know if it's good or evil yet, right?
Probably evil. Probably hasn't been here. We should probably
Yeah.
kill it.
I say the evil is more probable. Should we just like
Wait,
barge
so
in? Should we knock? Should we sneak?
isn't the tower in your parents' journal, right? Though
Hmm.
it might be older than whatever is going wrong with this forest.
Okay, I guess we'll storm the tower.
Well, remember, when you read it, it said abandoned.
Yeah, but there might be people in there.
Yeah, could be.
There
How
might
do
be
we destroy a
prisoners.
tower anyway?
Oh, we just blow up the bottom of it.
Yeah, Curran pushes
With
it over.
what?
Current
Dynamite.
pushes it.
Uh,
You have dynamite?
No,
Do
I
you
don't have
have-
that. No, I don't have
Oh.
dynamite. But it would be very nice if I did.
Imagine if we drop like a big thing of dynamite into the portal and just explode part of hell.
We have Corinne carry the tower and drop it into the hole.
That'd be fun.
All right, so
In terms of
I will
real
say
plans.
you guys are probably like here-ish. So within, I don't know, half a mile of the tower. But still
Can
pretty
I-
far.
Can I roll perception just to see if there's any signs of people having passed through the area that we are in?
Sure. Let's call it investigation, though.
Sure. $16?
Yes, there are definitely signs of people coming and going.
Evil people?
Difficult to
They
tell
have
from
evil
footprints.
How do you know?
footsteps.
None can
Sure,
only
they're
tell
wearing-
Christian looks at the sole of his boot.
There's
Are
little
these the
horns on the
footprints?
footsteps.
Are these the footprints of Crocs? Evil footprints?
Crocs. Yes,
Okay, they're definitely
the
evil.
cult of the
guys.
dragon all wear Crocs.
Makes
Oh, God.
sense.
Fantasy Crocs.
Okay, guys, I think this is like a trafficked area, so we should get our story straight. If we're gonna sneak, we should sneak. If we're gonna, like, use the power of lying, we should decide what to lie about. If we're gonna just go in crossbows blazing, we should prepare our weapons.
I can do 2 out of those 3 plans.
True, you are
Yeah.
terrible.
I'll knock on the door.
We're like half a mile away from it still, I think.
Yeah. So not close enough to go knock on the door just yet.
What time is it?
I can turn a couple of us invisible too.
It's dusk. Sun's still
Uh,
out, but not for long.
Maybe
yeah,
some of us
so
wait by
my
the...
spell is not active anymore. That means. Maybe yes. Has it been 8 hours since the hag?
Says the hag?
Yeah.
Pushing probably. It's close. What spell are you talking about?
Aid.
Aid. I'll. No, actually, it's been longer than that. 'Cause-
No. It's good. I was at
Sorry.
exactly 48 hit points anyway, so.
Do you want to take a rest before venturing in the tower? We don't know where we
No.
and it's
I
getting
mean,
dark.
yeah, I'm at
don't-
max hit points again.
I don't think
Go.
we have time to rest.
I don't think
We
we'll have time to rest either. I think we should go.
All right then, let's go.
Shall
So
we
we're
go
just
in,
y'all are just
So,
announce ourselves and see what response we get, or should we have a plan?
question. You mentioned that this magic, it feels like the magic back from the Forest of Worms when we found Jafar. I'm sorry, I really forgot his
It's
name.
alright,
Fine.
Joss.
Asbara Joss. But
Asbara.
yes, Daddy,
Asbara.
J-
Yeah,
Daddy
I
Jafar.
don't get it either then.
Daddy Jafar.
Daddy
Um,
Jafar is his new name, so that's fine.
So would it be safe for us to assume that it's like from the same group of people, or is it just like the same type of magic? Like, oh, it was both of them were like cold magic. Like, how specific is the magical smell of this magic? If that makes sense.
Sure. I'll tell you what. Why don't you give me one more Arcana check?
No, bear, please. Fuck.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Feels the
okay.
same, but you're not sure. I mean, there's not really a good way for you to tell with that roll.
All right. Well, if it feels the same, Ren will like pull out the gold ring and slip it onto her finger just in case. I think that's a safe preparation to make, even if she's not completely sure.
Sure.
All right, guys, let's go. If anybody asks, we are tourists here to see the historical ruins.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So before we move on to the next map,
Does anyone else want to be invisible with me? Or just
anybody?
okay?
no,
Never
it's
mind.
fine.
Who else in it?
Vanishes
Endry is invisible. How long does that last?
an hour.
Hour. That's like that.
Actually, you know what? Could I be invisible too?
That is a scary thought.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. I have an
Invisible
idea.
Kirin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm also very sneaky too.
Kirin might be less scary if you cannot see him.
Well, until he attacks and
From the
appears.
shadows. Pow.
That's
They
messed up.
they won't have time to be scared.
And then I gotta do a wild magic surge. Oh, obviously. ignore
Oh
the
my god.
part.
What's that?
So everyone make sure to add like max HP that Jarek just gave us.
Yeah, gave
Yep.
10 HP to Andrew and Tristan and 5 to the 3 others.
Oh, did you surge?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, because I used
Sure.
Tides of Chaos hours ago. And invisibility
What?
is a level 12.
What is the
85. Are we gonna waltz in there with a unicorn?
Oh, I cast Mirror Image.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it
It
only
lasts
took
1 minute though.
So he's invisible with mirror images.
Are they? I wonder if they're also. Yeah, they're invisible, so
Sorry, I'm
nobody
back.
even knows they're there. But there are now 4 injuries.
4 invisible fairies.
one for each season.
All right, before we roll on to the next map, let's take a quick bathroom break because we've been going for about 2 hours.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
All right, I'll
Sounds
be right
good to
back.
me.
All right. Yeah, be right back.
such a good drink. Uh-oh, it's giant Tristan terrorizing the lands.
He disappeared. Clearly, this is the work of devil magic.
Are we back or?
I am getting something more ready.
Ah. Sounds good.
I'm very nervous, but very excited.
Same.
Yup. What kind of will it just be wizards or will we what kind of dark power will we find here?
Will it be Andrew's mom?
I doubt that's the case.
Andrew's mom?
We gotta sit down for a talk about Andrew's mommy issues.
Oh yeah, me and him talked about it. That's where we're going. She's actually Tiamat.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Surprise!
That was the twist. I gave it away. Oh no. She's the source of wild magic.
Ooh, this playlist already.
Imagine having
Probably not
Tiamat
this-
as a parent.
Huh?
Sorry,
You know.
instead of imagine having
Uh-oh.
Tiamat as a parent.
Who'd we lose? They're
Is
back.
that just being a dragon?
Yeah.
She's the mother of dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong map. Let me get to the right map.
You would probably never get away with anything with all of those heads watching all the time.
Oh, it's true.
Alright, so this could go very poorly.
Oh no.
For us or for you?
Everyone.
Wonderful.
Why you say it like that?
No, there's
No.
no stakes.
Because I'm not good at balancing encounters.
Oh, man. It's so hard.
So when I'm like, so with the hag, I've been trying to use D&D Beyond's encounter thing,
Mm-hmm.
and the hag and 4 hellhounds is supposed to be a deadly encounter,
Mm-hmm.
and I like barely even hurt you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's like the only way I know to make it challenging is to like number one mix the enemy type, so that there's a lot of different like skill sets involved, and then also just add a lot more.
Well,
But I really,
depends.
really
What-
want to like
I
make it
mean-
difficult and rewarding for you guys to win.
I mean, if the hound started by doing 2 flame breath, it would probably have killed Endry right away.
Right? And I don't want to do that because that's
it
not
would
fun.
have been hard for us.
Like there is one question: is like, is this encounter deadly if you run every monster perfectly with perfect information about what the party can do, or is this encounter deadly if the monsters function realistically?
And it's really hard, especially for me, I think, to separate like, okay, I know y'all's abilities, but the enemies would not, and they would not always counter with the perfect answer for your abilities.
Mhm.
So there's an amount of realism in it, to me at least, that like,
Depends a lot on like their intelligence level and stuff like
And
that.
we-
If
right, we
anything
do
is
have a
intelligence
pretty-
20, I assume they know everything about my players. But yeah,
I mean, we do have a good group composition for fights.
yeah, we do.
I
It makes
mean,
it
we
makes it difficult to counter you guys because every time
We have
I
good
like,
damage. Kirin can tank. Full
Mhm.
support, so it's kind of efficient.
I've noticed that
Yeah.
despite the counter spells, we do struggle the most with casters, just because I think all of us except Endry have very high armor classes, so normal attacks tend to not hit us a lot.
right?
But like that dude, Jartel, we were
Dragonbreath,
fighting
yeah.
Jartel, who was a caster with his pet, who was
Oh,
a
he almost
caster.
killed us all.
Well, almost, yeah.
He actually, so I ran that same encounter with my other group because it was so much fun, and they nearly died, but they also killed Chartel.
so on Wednesday I'm probably gonna TPK my party with a single monster, and I would love to test that encounter, but I'm sure it's gonna be impossible to schedule even if you guys wanted to
I
fight a
I-
CR13 monster.
I thought I was gonna do some real damage yesterday on the game I was running. It's 5 level 5 players, and I've had a CR6, a CR5,
Mhm.
2 CR3s, and 3 CR1s. It was like 3 dire wolves, 2 winter wolves, a mammoth, and a druid. But they made it out fairly fine.
And I mean,
It's so hard.
it's even getting harder for me as a player to separate like what I know versus what my player would know, because I'm spending so much time like finding enemies for y'all that like I'm like I know all the stat blocks. I know what they're weak to. It makes being a player harder.
That's kind of why I like playing dumb characters, because then I can just pretend like I don't know anything.
Yeah.
So I know we watched the first episode of Critical Role the other day,
Mm-hmm.
but supposedly that's what Mercer did in the mini campaign.
Yeah.
He played a really dumb character so that he wouldn't know everything that about his own world. Like, and I was like, man, that's such a good move.
Yeah, that's smart.
All right, everybody back.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, somebody posted. Oof. What is that thing?
Groil Flesh Ender.
I bet we could add it to the menagerie.
Good mount for Tristan.
Surprisingly not, but I wouldn't complain if I got this amount.
Okay. So, what is the plan? Are we just rushing in, guns blazing, crossbows blazing?
I think we should just knock on the door. What if we just knock
We're
on the
going
door?
saying hi, and if they start attacking us, we kill them like we have been doing the entire session.
I
All
say
right,
we go with
so-
the tourist story.
Give him a
if anybody
chance to
asks.
live.
So I'm going to put you on the map. I've hidden everything on this map because you guys would not be able to see it from your current vantage point.
Okay.
So I just had to put your characters on the map somewhere so you don't have to be right there. Are you guys trying to sneak up to the tower?
Is there a point?
Mm,
You don't?
I trying to sneak up to the tower. Clang.
There is
I'm
no
invisible,
Clang.
though.
point in that.
I could cast Pass Without Trace if we really want to snake.
If you want me to
Well,
have an
you
11,
have
sure.
Question about being invisible. I forget. I still have to stealth, right? Or unless they'll hear me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So I would say I don't like that rule as written. So I would say if you're invisible, you would get advantage on a stealth roll.
Okay.
That is pretty standard for creatures that
It makes
like.
sense.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Like if
that
something
seems down to me
relies
that
mostly on sound or smell, you don't get the advantage. But
yeah, there are some creatures that would negate that, but then rerolls a 17. Are you casting Pass Without Trace?
I don't know. Does the party want to try and snake?
Not particularly.
Yeah,
Nah.
let's just. I don't think it's really worth the spell slot personally in the situation where I mean, like
Sure.
90% chance we'll end up in combat. But if the party wants to try and be sneaky, I'll
Kieran,
use
Yeah,
if you-
+5 instead.
I'm very dexterous.
If you want to roll advantage, you can because you're invisible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Nice.
Damn.
I am the knight. Oh, that's not too bad.
15 is not
Lucky
bad.
charm.
Really committing to the bit, aren't you?
I mean, I guess I'll. I don't
Oh.
see why it's not gonna hurt.
Ren, you
don't
of
think
all
I-
people.
I know. I don't think I've had an ability check
Oh,
today
no.
over 10.
fair enough if everyone is doing it. Yep.
Oh my god.
Tracks.
Okay.
Ren, I, and Trista are just having an argument at the top of their lungs. No! Obviously, potatoes are better for breakfast, not carrots. What the hell, Tristan?
Hey, Yarik's pretending to be Tristan's shadow.
Okay. So, with
I'm not even
that in
stealthy,
mind-
it's just that Tristan makes so much noise that they don't see me.
All right. So with those stealth rolls, you see two heads pop over the walls of the tower. And so there's a stairway that leads all the way to the top. And it is a tower, and you have the secondary one off to the north, where if you guys were watching, your father smelt of elderberries. The pulsation of energy is emanating from the smaller point up north, not the larger tower. But you do have the set of stairs that goes all the way up, but two heads pop over the wall, and you hear kind of shouted commands going back behind them. So they know that everyone is here except for Kieran and Indri.
What
And
did they shout?
me? Or not?
It's roll a perception check.
Whom?
Let me look at something. What languages do you speak, Indri?
Common and Sylvan.
You do not understand it.
Do I hear that? Because I also speak Draconic.
Mm-hmm. So you do understand it. they're shouting back basically that someone is here and to ready weapons.
Hearing that, Tristan gets his wings out.
Oh, you're gonna burn the wings, huh?
Yeah, they're not friendly.
I think Tristan should bring Henry and just cast a fireball in the hole or something.
Okay.
I
So
mean, Andrew can
just
fly as well.
No, that's true.
the tops of the walls from the ground where you guys are going to be 60 feet up. So the switchbacks go about 60 feet up. So you could cover them in 2 turns or 1 turn dashing. Well, straight up, but not across.
Not each level, but from top to bottom. Like,
Yeah, sorry.
okay,
Sorry.
I see what you're saying.
And I
How-
don't know if that actually lines up on the map, but just for purposes, it'll be 60 feet
How
directly up.
how tall are these things?
Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. We'll say 15 feet each, or 10 to 15, depending on the spot. Like on the stairs, of course, it's going to be shorter.
Okay.
All right. So what do we do?
And I'm trying to remember how the jumping thing worked.
I think you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength or
Jump
dex.
calculator. 5e.
Jumping. Your strength
Your high jump-
determines how far you can jump.
What's your strength score?
I'm seeing feet equal plus 3 plus your strength modifier. It's 13, so it's 1. But I have a thing here. I'm just seeing if I could do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay.
As a satire, yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
but I don't think it's like D8, so I would have to roll really high, and yeah, I'm not gonna try it.
Well, so we're just gonna walk and get shot. I mean, is there a cover? Is it steep enough to be covered from the top if we are next to a wall?
At points, yes.
Oh, could try that.
Entry whisper. I'll go just up the wall here.
Okay. So you're still invisible. So let me make sure none of them can see you.
Can Tristan fly up long enough to take a peek at what's on the top of the tower and then duck for cover?
If he really wants to.
And Endry does pretty much stick to ground level
I-
and against the walls as much
Okay.
as possible.
Yeah, you're small enough that you could have total cover behind the walls if you wanted.
I can take a look and attempt to come back. Do you see any reason why I shouldn't?
Who are you asking? Sorry.
Go for
The
it.
group.
I see.
Tristan flies up.
All right. So are you peeking over the wall, or are you like full on?
Peeking over
Showing
the wall.
yourself.
Like I'm not like trying to like show up and start the slashing unless I see like 2 dudes there.
Okay. So you peek over the wall, and 2 crossbow bolts come flying at you. But you're gonna have half cover, so you'll get +5 to your AC, which I don't think they'll be able to hit at all.
Plus 5 to my AC. That's a 26.
Yep.
Unless you crit.
Yeah, that's true.
So 8 and
Bolt
7,
to the
and
face.
2 fireballs come flying at you as well.
Fireballs?
Sorry, fire bolts.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
give me a
afraid.
So
Be afraid.
so you peek over the wall, and just this like blast of energy comes sailing at you. None of them hit you; they fly over your head. But you do see at least the source of the attacks, which I will show you. Two dragon knights. Half dragon, we'll call. and then 2 red wizards. You do see some other people up there too, but you have to duck down fast enough that you don't really get a good view of them.
So I fly back down and look. They have 2 dragon-looking motherfuckers in heavy armor and crossbows, and 2 wizards.
Do you
Seems to
think
be
you can
using
grab
fire
us
spell.
and fly us up there?
If you want to be in the middle of that, sure. One at a time,
Oh, gross.
and they might shoot us down.
Alright, let's start running.
Can I get pictures for the dudes? Like the...
Maybe. Let me see if I can find them real quick.
And
Are we doing initiative?
Okay.
Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll.
Okay.
then I wouldn't be that high up. I
Where-
would be just like having come down from.
Oh, Jesus.
I know I have them. I don't know where they went.
And I am against the stone of this thing, even if though I'm flying, though. By the way.
If you click the token, you can hit either Shift C or Control C, and it like zooms in the token like
Yeah,
full screen.
we can.
I just always forget if it's Control or Shift.
I spend so much fucking time finding this artwork. I can never find it when I need it. All right, so here are the red wizards in the Discord,
Mm-hmm. Looks like
and
what should have saved for sure. Or
I guess I saved over.
No, these guys aren't bad guys because they don't have red borders. So we should try being friends.
Knights are clad in like what am I trying to say? Full plate.
Yeah.
The
as I
wizards
said,
are
heavy armor
obviously-
motherfuckers.
yeah.
I believe I specified that.
So what are we doing? Everybody roll initiative.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. So really, right now they are kind of holding their attacks until you're in better view. So first up is Rin.
Oh, okay. I will dash as far as I can up the
Okay.
side.
Okay. So really, this is a set of switchbacks. So you would have to, yeah.
There, and I'll end my turn like just smushed as like flat against the cliffside if I can.
Okay. So at the bottom, as long as there's nobody like right next to you, you'll have pretty much full cover. That will lessen as you get higher. Okay,
All right,
injury.
that's my turn.
We're gonna fly over here and hide behind this bush.
Okay. Yeah, they still don't know you're there, so. Kieran.
How far up did you say would it be to climb up this?
So it is 60 feet to the top of the wall.
Okay, can I try to climb up like right here?
Yeah, so that'd be more like 20 feet.
Oh, you're talking about all the way up here?
Yeah, so like over the top of the wall into the area that they have fortified is 60 feet up.
You know what, I'm gonna try to climb and just kind of chill right here since I'm invisible.
Uh-oh. Tristan, you meant to whisper that?
Whisper fail. It's not a big deal.
No.
I'm sorry. What? You're going to try to climb that?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up here.
Okay. So I think you'd be able to climb that far,
Oh, okay.
but you could get like half of it.
What's your strength mod?
+5.
Ern can jump feet straight into the air. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to
my-
try
Oh, wow.
that, you're halfway there. So I will say that
That's just from bottom of foot to bottom of foot is 8 feet. You know,
that is insane.
tall
But
he
okay,
is.
I'm a strong boy.
how tall is Kieran?
Hold on, let me check. 6'4".
Damn.
So 14
He's got the
and a half
orc
feet.
blood in him.
Plus arm reach.
plus arm reach. I'll say this. Okay, if you want to, you could use your movement to jump and pull yourself up here.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check though, just to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No problem. You just like standing jump and grab onto this ledge and pull yourself up.
Where's it you're saying?
Like here, ish, anywhere on that staircase right there.
You're on the
You
wrong
might be on the wrong layer.
Oh, am I? I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
can't see the ping.
Right here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's like 20 feet up. So,
All right, I'll put what right here.
and then you can move up to the wall if you want for some cover. But at
Right
this
here.
layer, I will say that you at best have half cover from them because
Well,
it's.
I'm invisible.
Ah, that's right. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, so is this as far as I can move? I just want to make sure I didn't go too far.
Yeah, I'll say probably so in one turn.
Unless you dash.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, was this before or after dashing?
Oh, that's just without a dash.
Oh, cool. Could I dash and climb up to the other side? Like climb up this one? Or would I just need to run around?
I don't. That seems like a lot to do in one turn to me.
All right, no
You
worries.
know,
no
if you
worries.
think of it as 6 seconds, like 2 standing long jumps like that, or high jumps, it seems like a lot to fit into 6 seconds, right?
That's true, yeah.
So you could dash the rest of your turn if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so what did that just be my movement? So what, 40 feet? So
Sure.
Yep, 40
About-
feet.
what, right here?
Yeah, that's
We'll,
fine.
we'll just say I'm right here.
Yeah, if you have 40 feet, you can move more than that. But
Yeah. If you want to move the extra 10, you can. That's fine.
Oh. Cool.
All right, Yark. Start moving up because it's going to take you 10 turns to get to the top.
you didn't you pass my turn?
Uh,
there?
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. But
All right, Tristan. Sorry, I think I scrolled by you on accident.
yeah, how far up can I get with a normal move action flying?
What's your fly speed?
30 feet.
30 feet.
I mean, like, would that put me above where these guys can see? Below? What level of the tower?
So I would say you are probably 5 to 10 feet off the ground right there. So no.
Okay.
If you just fly and you're hugging the wall, I'd say you'd probably be about like here.
Then
Right.
that's what I will
about
do.
30. Okay. I'll give you one more square, actually. Oh, nope, that was perfect.
Okay, I will move here and I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Well, as I hug the wall.
Now, Indri. Sorry, Yarg. Man, we've been playing a long time.
I'll stay on Hopper for the moment.
Okay.
I'll duck, but I'll be too slow without him. So with the dodge action, I'll end up about not the dodge action. I mean about
dash.
here.
Yeah.
Dash action, yeah. And I'll stay very close to the wall.
Yep.
While ducking.
You're small enough. Yep. Okay. And
I'm gonna go over here. And how far up is this?
Right there, I'll say probably 10, 12 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna try doing a jump.
Okay.
So I have 3 feet plus 6.
You're 6 feet tall, aren't you?
No, I'm like 5'4".
Oh. For some reason, I think you were taller. So 6 feet?
Yeah. Can I?
Make an athletics check.
Oh, that's acrobatics. It's a 9.
That's a lower point, though. And that is like a special skill. Mirthful Leaps. Would you drop the description for that, actually?
Yeah. Um,
What is your strength score? Is 13?
yes.
Okay, so you could jump 4 feet off the ground, 3 feet. Added to that, you could grab something 12 feet off the ground. I said it was 10 to 12 feet, so you are good.
Okay, so I climb up there.
Okay.
And make the rest of the way to here.
Okay.
Can I make it over here by any chance?
Where did you start?
I started
Here?
like, yeah.
Okay, so you
So
got here.
over
So we'll say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll allow it. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, and
Only
I'll
bec-
press against the wall there.
Only because you guys don't know what's coming. Okay. They're still holding. Ren.
Okay, how tall is the wall where I am? I'd like to jump as well, if I can.
I'll say it's a little bit less, 8 to 10, because you're on the stairs.
8 to 10. Okay, so my strength is also 13, which
How
means
tall
I
is
could
Ren?
jump 4 feet. She's 5'9", 5'10"-ish. So could I grab the top and pull myself up?
Yep, you can reach something that's 12.6 feet off the ground,
Okay, cool.
which
So
seems
I'll
like a
do
very
that.
tall jump.
Yeah. Damn, we're all like
Yeah.
fucking Olympians.
Let's stop being
And
adventurous.
then-
Let's play NBA or something.
They ruined Basketball Association.
Dash my movement, and I'll end over here.
Okay. All right. Endry, what are you doing?
Sorry. Just got an email like about a payment. I'm like, I haven't paid nothing. We're going to.
That was in character, right?
Yeah. You know those Faerun eat spam emails. We're gonna like circle around.
Okay. All right. So I will say that once you get to that point, you have a little bit of an advantage on line of sight.
He's invisible too.
I know. You see
Oh.
another red-robed individual, kind of arms outstretched and chanting.
Okay.
Oh.
I have
And
no way to notify everyone else without giving away my position, so it's a
Right.
surprise.
But as you're standing there and he is chanting, you see like at the end of every verse of whatever he's saying, the energy pulses out from that tower.
Okay.
Just and washes over the entire terrain as you guys are climbing this mountain. And it's just this low hum. Anything else?
I guess we'll take the dodge action just in case, but
Okay. All right. You're in.
Alrighty, I'm gonna climb up here.
Okay.
Or would that just be a jump? How tall is it?
Another 10 to 12. Yeah, you could do it.
Okay, I'll jump.
Do you guys consider climbing difficult terrain when you DM?
Yeah. It
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay.
I don't DM, but it makes sense.
Sure. Yeah, you're good. You can make it happen.
Okay, and let's see here. How far do I got?
Technically, it's half movement unless you have a climb speed, I believe. So.
That's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember the.
Oh,
I never
what's
climbed.
that?
in
Was
games.
that
I,
So if
that
you
makes no
dash, you have
difference,
your,
but-
your regular movement left.
Yeah.
More or
Oh,
less.
okay.
So you can move 30 feet.
like the only difference between that and what Bird said is like effects that make you not count difficult terrain do not help you climb at your normal speed.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna chill right here.
Okay. Let's see. He is busy. Tristan.
So I'm gonna once again take the dodge action at the beginning of my turn, and
Okay.
then after doing that, I'm gonna fly up as high as I need to trigger their attacks on me. How high would that be?
I would say if you got to here, you
Where?
would be inside of everyone. Right here. Every time.
You're not on the right layer.
Right here.
There, and I would like I'm gonna go up as like I'm not gonna try to go up as far as I can. I'm gonna try to go up until they attack me. So if I can get still a little bit of cover by the
Okay.
point they unleash their attacks, then
Yeah.
like they are holding their attacks, right?
Sure. So if
Oh,
you
if they
can-
aren't, then like fantastic. But I thought they
Oh
were.
no, they're definitely holding their attacks. Still, one of you is visible. Okay, so if you get right there, and I said half cover is +5 a second ago, I meant +2.
Okay.
So you pop out just enough to really consider half cover. This guy, and this guy are going to repeat their attacks from earlier.
Okay.
So that is going to be one crossbow.
So remember they have disadvantage because I'm dodging.
Right.
And
That's good because the first one critted, but he rolled a 12 on a second.
right.
The
They need to meet at 23.
second two, sure not gonna do. Again, he would have hit you if not for disadvantage. And 14. So none hit. But again, crossbow bolts and fireball bolts come sailing by.
Right, and I should be able to, because I'm not docking back down, I should be able to see who else is here.
Okay.
I'd assume, unless there's a reason why not.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
I should also be, like, there is another person here that we're not seeing, right?
There are a lot
So-
of people you're not seeing.
Well, now
But
I'm not flying back
you-
down, so...
Could see them.
Yeah.
I
You
thought
see.
could see the guy in the back. I'm like, "Well, I think there's a wall boy still."
3 more kind of robed men wielding long swords, and another half dragon.
And that, yeah. And I imagine I see the person singing in the back of the group.
You know, because you're really below this wall still. Like the steps are what gave them line of sight on you.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
that makes sense.
Okay.
I did the main thing that I wanted to do, which is like get them to use their health actions.
Yeah. But actually, first up is this knight right next to you.
Mhm.
He's going to fire another crossbow bolt at you.
He's still dodging.
10 and 9, that's not going to do it.
Mhm.
Okay. And then it's Yark's turn. Poor Yark, you always get
Well,
left behind.
I'll go ahead. I'll just put it on visible. Say there. Up.
Yay.
Yeah, we
You're
are
not in last place.
splitting the party a hair.
Going as fast as I can.
A little bit.
It's not as bad as the library though.
Yeah. That's actually what I'm referring to when I'm like, Yark just spent the whole time like running.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is this guy who's going to
That's-
step back
why I
in
have
order
a-
to
I have
get
a
a
doggo
view
now.
at you, Tristan, since you're the only one of visible.
Mhm.
A 7 is not going to hit though. And it is I's turn.
Anytime now, guys.
Okay.
Well, give me a few rounds. I'm not flying.
I'm not gonna jump this time. I'm just gonna run over here. And that's about as much as I can do.
Okay. He is there. He is going to. Not gonna waste that yet. He's gonna cast Blur. So, Tristan, as you're watching,
Mm-hmm.
you see this wizard. He literally becomes blurry to you. It looks like he's just moving, just insanely fast in place, basically, and it's gonna cause you guys to have disadvantage against.
Damn it.
And this guy. Let's see, do they have? He's just holding his turn. Ren.
All right. Unrelated to my turn, but out of curiosity, around here where Kieran is, like, how tall are these walls of the tower? Could they be climbed over?
They could.
Okay, but like where Kieran's
Tall-
standing, is any part of his head peeking out?
Well, he's invisible, so no. But
Would any part of his head be peeking out?
yes, I'll say that probably so, because I mean those are like battlements, so they are intended to be able to look over
Mm-hmm.
um,
Okay.
for defense. You know,
All right. Yeah.
so they
sorry,
provide
that's
cover. But
Mm-hmm. It's not related to my turn now. I was just thinking
Sure.
ahead. Could I climb this wall here where I am again, or is this one too tall? I'm not sure
yeah,
how
sure.
tall these are. Yeah. Okay.
Most of them are like at the tallest, they're 15 feet tall, but you're close enough to the end. I know
Alright,
what the actual
and
fun to
then
start.
dash my movement, which I think takes
Okay.
me to about there, and that's my turn.
Yark's like, I'm coming, guys. Save me some beer. Alright. This guy. The third half dragon, Tristan, since you're the only one who can see him, is actually just standing with a sword planted like in between his feet, holding onto the hilt. He's just
Right.
watching this unfold.
He's trying to prevent us from getting to the guy back there.
Maybe.
Which I guess I don't know
Henry.
about him yet.
Yeah, we're gonna move some more. And we'll go, like, if I need to go up a little bit to be, like, equal level with this guy, basically, so I can see him nice and clear or whatever.
Yeah, he's still above you, probably another 15 to 20 feet.
I am going to subtly cast. So using subtle spell. Just one sorcery.
So no
Hold
verbal
curse.
components?
Or somatic.
Wisdom.
And then before you roll, I'm going to bend luck also. And
So he's got to roll at disadvantage?
no, it's just a -3 to his roll.
Oh, okay.
So
let
the
me make
effectiveness
sure he's
is 17.
So use my spell slot.
Okay. He rolls
Do
a 7.
damage. Nice.
So
I do become visible because I cast a spell.
he is currently held.
Yep.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Okay.
That might create some panic or something.
I'm gonna, instead of ending here, can I end here? Just move at an angle instead of a straight line.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does that interrupt whatever bullshit he was casting?
Um,
We don't know, but like, you might want to know the answer to that, even if we don't see any visible effect.
yeah. So you still see the pulse of energy happening.
Okay.
But it does not speed up or change in any fashion. Just same pulse it was doing.
That's my turn.
Okay. We're already back around to him. Did I do that wrong? Yes, I did.
Yeah, I think you gave it a turn to the other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also blurry.
Yeah, actually. I don't know why I did that. He does the same thing, so they're both blurry. Okay. That is going to take us to this guy, who is going to move here. Kieran.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Aren't you gonna move right here? And I'm actually just gonna let out a loud scream of like just rage. I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna hit both these guys.
All right. So you are no longer invisible. Go ahead and roll attacks.
Oh shit.
You have got to be kidding me. All right, so 28.
Plus 12.
So the first one hits. So 12.
21.
Ay.
Plus 2
Which-
damage.
We'll do this dude right here for the one that hit.
Okay. So you catch him completely by surprise, and you just swing an axe into his gut, and you see him double over in pain. But he looks up at you, not knocked down yet. Anything else?
Are they afraid?
Yeah. You just appeared out of nowhere.
Invisible
Sorry, I
head.
just wanted to ask that. That was like I was wanting to scare the crap out of these.
Oh
No,
yeah, you
that's
see everyone on the top here just react and gasp as you just show up out of nowhere. Okay. Anything else?
Oh no, that's it.
So, seeing you appear out of nowhere, this warrior here is going to hurl a javelin at you just out of reaction. 20 to hit.
Yep.
All right, so half of that is 3 piercing damage. Oh, terrible. All right, and next up is big guy. Does your bin luck contribute indefinitely to the DC?
No, it's just the one.
Okay.
Because it reduces his save. It doesn't
Right.
reduce my DC. Yeah.
Rolls a 10, so he is still held. Tristan.
And I don't know why. Like the description
Mm-hmm.
says this DC is 14, but it's actually 15.
Oh, okay. Good to
I
know.
don't know if it's like because it's increased from leveling up at one point, or
Okay.
So no longer dodging.
Okay.
Fly to here. Put a seal on this guy so that it's a straight roll for the attacks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna longsword him a couple times and hope I hit. And 11 will miss him, I guess.
11 will miss.
He's a wizard, so miss.
Yeah,
Okay.
11 misses. Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, that's
Hey.
fucking fantastic. I fly up 10 feet from here.
Okay.
So let me see how I would indicate this. Well, I would actually need to be, sorry, 10
What's
feet
that?
will still put me within range. I guess I would need to be 15 feet up, which I believe I still can do. Let me double check.
Every person up here has ranged attack, so
But I think the knights might have a bigger deal, like direct attack. Yeah, I guess I'm only 10 feet up. That's all I can do.
all right. So, anything else?
Nope, that's
Alright.
me.
So this knight right below you, Kieran, reacts immediately. He drops his crossbow and swings his sword at you. Let me see. Great sword, sorry. 22 to hit.
See, they are
Horse.
nastier without with their melee attacks.
Oh yeah. So that is 4 slashing damage to. That's already reduced. So. And did they just get 1? 2 melee attacks actually. So he's going to swing again. 16.
Yep.
Okay. Good lord. Okay, 3 more damage. I have rolled so bad on damage.
Okay.
Okay. Yark.
Alright, I'll use the dash action to get here. I won't be hiding anymore because I want to see what's going on up there. And I'll use my bonus action to cast Shield of Fate on Curran.
Adds +2 to your AC.
Yep, if I can see him.
Yep. So your AC is now 17, Kieran.
Oh, sweet. How long does that last?
Up to 10 minutes.
A while.
Here it is. Sweet.
And that
Just 100
is
Pretty much.
concentration. Is whole person that's concentration, right?
It is concentration.
Okay, let me mark that. Yeah, I remember to mark that, so I remember to make y'all roll. Okay, anything else?
Yeah, don't worry.
No, Wiz, that was the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can I do anything more? I use
Sure,
all my movement,
yeah.
my action, and my bonus action.
All right. So this night, you surprise the fuck out of him, so he's gonna swing at you again, Kieran. 12 will not hit. A 10 will not hit. So he swings twice and misses twice.
Should just
Okay.
By the axe in his chest.
I.
Wow.
You can like standing jump that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You've got that feature, so.
Even if I roll like a 1 or 2, it should be fine. Oh. I
You
jumped
leap on top of the tower.
Yeah, you want to be there?
No, I can't be there. It's too high up, I think. Then, so that's 5 feet, so 65. I use my dash action to come up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome
shit.
to the party.
Okay. Cool. That's it. I can't do shit because I dashed.
All
Do you
right.
want to be there or want to step back from the?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stand over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So next up is the apprentice. And is Blur concentration? Okay. So he is going to. Why won't it let me cast it from here? All right. So he's going to cast Scorching Ray at you, Tristan, since you're right above him.
Makes sense.
$17 will not hit though.
Nope. Is there an attack roll for each of the scorching rays, or?
Should
okay.
be.
Yeah, it's not wanting to cooperate. So 3 rays. 19 will not hit. 20 will not hit. Oh my god. That
Yep.
rolled great, all 3.
How many AC do you have?
Worth every penny. 21. Exactly.
What did I actually roll on those? Oh, I got
Oh
those
yeah,
for.
full plate +1 makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. That's
And I'm
gonna
not
be.
dropping the shield.
So you're 10 feet up.
Yep.
He's gonna move back.
Makes sense.
This guy is, I think, going to move here. Oh, they have advantage. Okay. Oh, it's going so slow. Why is it going so slow? All right, that would be a crit on you, Kieran. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
All right, so that's going to be 6 plus 8 plus 3, so 17 halved. We'll call it 9. 9 damage.
Ooh. Okie dokie.
And he missed his other attack, so we're good. Rin.
All right. Could I attempt to climb where I am, or is that too tall?
Yeah, you can climb.
All right. I will do
Say it'll
that.
probably take about half your movement, but
Okay. So I could get to just above I and do nothing else. So that's my turn.
Okay.
It's actually
And we
split
got
over.
another
Could be an
knight.
option.
This knight, seeing you fly, is going to level a crossbow at you, Tristan, and probably miss.
Didn't I miss a turn?
Well, I'm
at
not
some point?
dodging, so
Did you? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I
There are so
I
many
feel,
people.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
think-
far.
Yeah. Go ahead and. No, you cast Shield of Faith.
Yeah, but I moved and
Yeah, you just moved.
why
and
am I
did
so
something.
far?
Everybody's jumping up.
everyone's jumping and you're just running with the dog.
Yeah, 80 feet per round though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Except last round where you only moved 40s, used your action to shield.
Yeah.
Faith. Oh, no, use bonus.
That was bonus. But even so, this seems like it's
I
super
mean-
long to just go around the whole thing, though. Like this seems.
This is really just a third round, so
Yeah, this seems reasonable within the third round, even with your movement,
yeah.
Derek.
So
Alright.
should be right.
We might have like.
Alright.
I
I
think.
don't
I don't
count
think I
with their
skipped you.
movement, right?
Right,
Though.
possible.
But-
Alright. Never mind then.
All right. So the crossbow bolt goes flying past you.
Mhm.
And that is going to be his round. And that's going to take us to Endry.
I'm kind of torn on what I want to do here, but now that I have him paralyzed, I'll fly 30 feet to right behind him,
Okay.
and with my moon-touched dagger, I'm gonna like hold it to his neck and say, "Put down your weapons, or I'm gonna stab him."
You're yelling this to everyone else.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
yelling at everybody. Yeah.
This one turns around and says, "Each of us is prepared to die."
I will just stab him then. And since he's paralyzed, it's an like auto critical.
Auto crit. Yep. So what's max damage?
So,
6.
it's only
So 10.
Yeah.
You stab him pretty good, but
Well, maybe I should just use a spell. Oh well, that's alright.
you're good.
Does that break hold person?
I don't think so. Doesn't break
Okay,
concentration,
good.
so
Yeah.
okay. This wizard went to market. Let's see. He really wish they had magic missile. you realize why?
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. He's
Well,
gonna
there is
cast.
two good reasons, actually.
He's gonna cast Scorching Ray as well on you, Tristan.
Sounds good. He's bound to hit with one of the three, probably.
Do they have disadvantage for some reason?
No,
Okay, so the first one's 21.
that will do it.
Second one is
Who
11.
Who casted that?
This guy?
This guy.
Can I see him?
No,
Okay.
not from where you are.
Back off.
So the 21 will hit, and that will do.
58 points of fire damage.
Oh, look at that! You're dead. No. 2d6. So let me just roll that. 6 points of damage. Woohoo!
Sounds good.
All right, so you're hurting now. You're burning.
Is that
Oh,
just
one
the
of you
first-
was gonna bound to get lucky eventually.
Is that just the first of 3, or?
That was the only
Yeah.
one that hit.
You might still need to do all the other ones.
Yeah, I already rolled the other ones I missed. Okay, this guy is going to throw a javelin at Tristan.
Go for it.
20.
Crit. That misses.
I know. Kieran,
I
your
appreciate
turn.
that you called it. It makes me feel good.
All right, so Kieran, he's gonna slash at this dude. He's gonna subtly say "kidney shot" and aim for the kidney.
Okay.
With an axe.
I'm surprised you know what's a kidney.
It hits.
It's because they're so tasty.
Yeah, he loves
8.
kidneys.
Dragon kidneys. 17 will not.
All right.
6 was min damage.
Oh my god. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. This guy's gonna hold his action. Actually, you know what? He sees you, Ren. He's gonna throw a javelin at you.
Rude. Just
20.
copy. 20 hits.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Piercing. Kieran's minimum damage is 2 less than my crit. Okay, this guy gets to. Oh. Alright, so this guy breaks hold person,
Oh no.
but that's the end of his turn. Okay, Tristan.
So Tristan, being high up in the air, moves here, goes down enough to hit this guy,
Okay, so within 5
drops
feet.
before I try to hit him, drops a seal on him so I don't have disadvantage.
Does that maintain the seal on this one?
Yep.
Okay.
I have a limited number of seals, but they
Yeah,
don't go
I
away
remember.
until they get
I
consumed.
couldn't remember if you had to transfer him or not.
Does
23
a
will
23
hit.
hit him?
It does, and you get the radiant damage this time.
Yes, 6 radiant
Oh,
and 7
wait.
slashing. Yep.
He's blurred, so you have disadvantage.
I do not because I drop a seal on him.
That's right.
That was
Okay,
the entire point of the seal.
my bad. Okay.
Does he leap through this?
Yes.
He also takes 8 necrotic.
Still
And I'm
alive.
not seeing his bar changing. And he needs to do concentration for Blur, I think. I don't know if Blur is concentration.
He does.
And twice because it's 2 source of
Rolled
damage.
a 22,
Okay,
so
it's
you rolled a
fine.
nat 20. Yep.
I think you need to roll twice because it's 2 sources of damage. Isn't it?
And would you count like a paladin's smite as a second source of damage? It's kinda...
It's in
Argo.
the same attack?
Hmm?
It's not like a bonus action or something? Okay, no. Yeah.
No, it's like
Yeah.
the seal. Casting the seal is a bonus action, but it activates once something hits him.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, never mind. Yeah, that's the same source of damage.
Yeah.
It increases the DC, but he still made it.
Is his bar accurate?
Well, it's changed for me.
Okay, it hasn't for
the-
me. Maybe my
The
roll
red
20.
bar, because they have a blue bar too.
Oh, I don't see the red bar. I just see the blue bar.
Let me fix that.
That said, I'm gonna do with
okay.
my second sword attack, and the seal is consumed, so I can remove the seal on that one. But I still get, because I casted this turn, I still do not get disadvantage.
Okay.
And no radiant, just 4 slashing.
He is still barely alive. But he is bleeding profusely all over the battlefield. Okay.
And
Interesting.
yeah, I fly up the 15 feet, provoking if he has something to melee me with, but
Believe he has a dagger, so
sure.
15's not going to do it, though.
Yep. And I
Okay.
appreciate to get his bar at some point, but
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. I haven't done anything. Have you? Can y'all see bars on any of them?
I can see on everyone except
Yeah.
the casters. I just only see the blue bars on the casters.
Huh. Okay, I don't know why that's showing
Yeah, I
up.
don't see anything on this dude. And I see a blue one on this dude.
Weird.
I see the red ones on the rest of them though.
Because that's their AC bar. I don't know why that's showing up.
I don't
Um,
see any
Their
of
AC is
the-
full. They didn't take damage
Yeah,
to their
I
AC.
don't.
That's good.
It's weird. I don't even have a second number in the field. But
Does he
Like, there's
look
not a
hurt
max.
or does he look like?
this one,
Yeah.
he looks like he's barely clinging to life.
Okay, good.
Okay, but this guy is going to swing
Oh.
at.
And he does a second concentration check, even though this is 10 blur, because second source of damage for the second attack.
Forgot. He loses blur.
Yes.
Okay.
That blur was used.
This guy here is going to swing twice on you, Kieran, because you are the threat here. 22 to hit
Oh yeah.
and a 21 to hit.
Yep.
So 2 damages. 25 total, so 13 points of damage.
Wait a second.
Oh, I think.
Never mind.
Lucky charm. Oh, never mind. Well, how much was that again? 13, you said?
You also can't see them.
I can see that.
Yeah, they're still kind of like behind the wall.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
Wait, how much damage was it? 13?
13.
Okay.
All right, now you can move Yark.
Okay, I'll go there with the dash action. Now can
Okay.
I see someone?
You could probably see this guy's head popping over the top. Yeah.
Can I see Curran? Probably not. He's tall.
Sure. Because I feel bad because you're this 4th round of combat and you're not even in it yet.
Yep, I'm trying hard.
I know.
Hey, the extra hit points have been helping.
Plus 3, so 9. I give you a 9 HP, Curran.
Oh, you just healed me for 9? Thank you, sir.
Yep. The plus 3 is because of life clearing.
Right. Anything else?
No, that's enough.
Okay, so this one here. I'll take another couple whacks at you, Kieran. You ran in first. You did this to yourself. 24 to hit and 11 to hit, so one of them will hit. And do 5 points of damage, and that's already halved.
Okay.
Hey, I ran in first, and for once I'm fine. Everyone.
You are hard to hit. I'm gonna have to level some shit up to hit you. You're in the fray.
But I have almost no HP, Bear. Keep
Right,
that in
I
mind.
Plus 11 to hit.
I'm gonna
Plus 11 to damage.
run through here,
Ooh,
going
okay.
like going around, so I'm not in this guy's at any point.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say he's gonna swing at you
one,
if you
no.
do.
Yeah, like how do you do this?
Ah,
Just get an
you-
attack from him.
Oh, then I will go over here instead.
Okay.
And Jesus. Oh my god, sorry. I'll fix it in a second.
No, you're fine.
My cat just dropped my roommate's thing.
Oh no.
I'm gonna stab this guy.
Gonna stab him.
Yes.
Okay.
She has Eldritch Blast and she goes right into melee.
Well, you
All
see,
right.
because if I do this, I can have
Oh, it's fine.
advantage
I
on
just
it.
hope you'll survive.
If I don't, if I start dying, I'll just leave. It's fine.
18 will hit.
You have advantage.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll crit.
maybe I'll crit.
20 will also hit.
6, and then I will shoot this guy with my crossbow.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
I see how it is.
So it's
13 will miss.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's it.
Okay. So it is now this guy's turn. And seeing Indri back there, he's going to run here. And he is going to use Scorching Ray.
Counterspell.
Does that work on all 3 rays?
That counters.
Yeah,
the
that counters the
spell.
The
spell.
whole spell? What level? 3rd level? Third
I have
level,
to roll
2nd
a
level.
wild surge real quick. I mean, it's only on a nat 1 right now. Okay.
Okay. So, bolts come flying out, but you knock them away with whatever magic you're using to do so.
If it's cool, my little crystal orb absorbs them and shoots them off into the wild.
Nice. I like that. All right. This one is going to move here and use 1 attack on I. But a 10 ain't gonna do it. And he's gonna go ahead and use his 2nd attack on I. Also a 10. So shitty. Ren.
Alright, Bren is going to step forward with my bonus action. I'm going to Spirit Shroud.
What is that?
That was not supposed to roll the damage. I was just supposed to put the spell. Okay, it just basically gives me extra damage on my attacks. And then, because apparently I want to play this cleric as if it were a rogue, and this is my equivalent to sneak attack damage. So I'm going to take a shot at this dude here next to Kirid with my crossbow. Since he's within 10 feet of me, if I hit, I'll get the extra damage. And the damage type I will choose is... let's do cold.
Okay.
19 hit.
A little bit.
So
So
that's
8 piercing.
And let me add the Spirit Shroud damage. Oh, 16 damage. So
nice.
8 piercing, 8 cold. And then I'll stay here. And if any of them start their turn within 10 feet of me, they have their speed reduced. And that's
Oh, wow, okay. So you see this crossbow bolt pierce through his armor, and ice just spreads from the hole. And, let's see, this guy is also going to push here and level a crossbow at you, Indri.
Okay. How much damage do I take?
Well, nothing yet. A 9 and a 5, so nothing.
Oh wow. Okay. You suck.
How can you shot 2 bolts with a crossbow?
That's a good question. It was a 9. I saw 2 attacks, so I messed up.
You still suck.
Alright, and Indri, it's actually your turn.
Knowing that I have the attention of 2 spellcasters, we're gonna subtly cast. So I can't be counterspell just in case. And I'm gonna like wave my dagger like I'm about to stab this guy, just as extra distraction.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt in a 100-foot line in front of him.
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Nice.
Shit! Now, does that also catch Tristan? Well, no, he's above. He's above, so
He's
you're
too
good.
high, yeah.
Yep.
And I'm under. That's perfect.
Oh my god. Okay, deck save.
Surprise,
15?
motherfucker.
Alright, so he...
Dark's also just a hair outside, even if he was level.
Yeah.
Alright, so the apprentice saves,
Still 15 point of damage.
and the knight and the other dude fail.
Ouch.
Alright, so
Fucking fry
15
them,
points
Andre.
of damage. And 30, so they're all looking really rough.
And I gotta roll another wild surge.
Okay.
Oh, that's close.
Wait. Two things about the caster. First of all, he took damage, right?
Yes.
Like this guy.
Yes.
He takes an extra 9 necrotic,
Okay,
and
he's
whatever
still
the
alive.
sum of that is gonna be what he needs to do for the concentration save.
Yeah.
Well,
so
health.
15 plus 9 is 24, so 12 is the DC for that con
Yeah.
save.
Who's it?
Yes.
He's shook.
And then, is this guy in front of me? Like, I know he had his arms up casting his spell thing, but does it look like he has any weapons on him?
He's got a dagger on his belt.
Okay, well, I'm gonna risk it anyways. I'll like fly to the side of this wall.
Okay.
From him. And then I'll go down like 15 foot.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put like 3 to represent how lower I am than the floor here.
Okay.
But that's it. That's my turn.
All right. So next up is the apprentice, and how far down did you go?
15 foot.
Okay. Well, that's not going to do any good.
Come on, try to burn me again.
Yeah, I'm gone.
How high are you? You're 15 feet
15
up?
feet.
Okay.
If he has a
Um,
cone of any denomination, he can use it, but he cannot angle to hit the people on the ground as well easily.
He does not. But he is going to try Scorching Ray one more time.
Bring it on.
And none of those will hit, so 3 bolts just go flying past you. But he is going to move back here.
That,
And...
isn't that the other guy?
Did I do that again? Good
Yep.
lord. Every single time. Okay. This guy is going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
Swing at I twice with advantage.
He's got flanking.
Oh no.
Why is this not working?
We've got nice time
Ooh,
for some
okay.
hellish rebuke.
The first one crits.
Oh,
So
no.
you take 13 points of slashing damage from
What's
the
the
crit.
total?
Sorry, the total damage?
No, the total on the hit.
Even if you have shield, a crit
Yeah,
will
it's-
hit you.
Will it?
25. Yeah,
Yeah.
crits always hit,
Crit is a
probably.
crit.
no matter what.
Gross.
Not matter what, except for adamantine. But
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a nat 20.
Sorry
And
for
he's going
that.
to swing one more time. And an 8 will not hit.
Okay, so what was the damage then?
13.
Okay.
Is that right?
Sucks when you get an 8
Yeah, okay.
with advantage.
Right. Oh, wait, I didn't roll advantage.
Oh, sorry.
Second one was 20.
I'll put up shield.
Okay.
That makes my DC 21.
Okay, so the second one does not hit. Kieran.
Alright, I wonder if I can kill this dude now.
18 will hit. but he's not dead yet. 19 will hit. Now he's dead.
Yay!
Yay! Okay,
Yeah, and that's my turn.
that's it.
Yep.
Okay, this guy is going to move here and throw a javelin at our flyboy. 9.
That will miss.
You sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Really close though.
All right. So now I finally get to use the big boy.
Nah. Just skip his turn.
Let me see what I can do here.
Meteor swarm in this location.
Meteor swarm. Why is... Hold on one second. Let me refresh this. There we go.
Yeah, I'll even flame strike with P.
20-foot radius. All right.
Yep.
All right, everybody but Yark and Indri, make a deck save.
Of course.
Is he casting Fireball?
You'll see.
Because I'm gonna counter spell.
Aren't you
I'm not. I'm actually out of slots.
hidden out of sight?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm third
Okay.
level slots.
What is the save? Tristan and Ren save. Kieran and I fail.
Wait, is this an effect I can see?
Yeah,
Apparently I have
you're
advantage
gonna
on
be able to
that.
see it.
Okay, so I roll again? I have advantage on it.
Sure.
Ah, never mind. Oh, Lord.
Still fail. Let me see. 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. So here's what I'm gonna do. This will make it a little bit easier for me to track. And it is.
Unless, depending what this thing is, and if this guy is not an evocation wizard, then there's a lot of his guys that also need to make saves.
All right. Anybody that
Ice
failed takes 25 damage. And
And everyone else?
this
13.
guy is killed.
Would I have that since I'm raging?
Worst
Yes.
boss ever.
Okay, so 13.
So Tristan and Ren both take 13.
Mm-hmm.
I and Kieran both take 25. And if you that's it. It doesn't maintain, does it?
Oh my god.
What?
I con saved because my spell is concentration, then used a luck point and rolled lower.
Oh
So
no!
I spent a third level spell slot to do 8 damage.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it looks the spell ends until you make any attack. So it's just
Wait, what?
It's not.
What spell?
Takes
No,
25.
until the spell ends, any attack. Where does it say that?
Oh my! I read it. Misread it.
Yeah.
Because I know some of the smite spells are concentration, but they only last 1 attack.
Yeah,
thought
but
that's
for a
what I
third
said.
level spell to add a d8 and then end could be.
Yeah, that's all I thought. I'm like,
Imagine.
man, that seems kind of lame.
This guy, let me roll a deck save for him. He saves as well. Okay. That should be the end of his turn, I believe.
Didn't this
Think
guy
so.
take half damage?
I did not roll for him, thank you.
So what does spell look like? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Oh, sorry. It was a flurry of hailstones and just
Oh, I
whipping
see.
wind.
Yeah, ice storm. Yeah, I love that spell.
Yeah.
Turns it all into difficult terrain until
Mhm.
for a turn.
Actually, as a bonus action.
My cat came up to console me over my character dying.
your character's not dead yet.
Don't worry, she will be soon.
Hey, y'all-
I is conscious, right?
I is conscious,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
she's looking rough. She's having a bad day.
A
All right,
very
Tristan.
bad day.
There's still 2 cleric up in the party. You should be fine.
So
Yark's about to join you. He'll be able to heal you.
I still have some spell slots left.
fly up here, lower to around the same level as this guy. And should I? I think he already took a lot of damage. How hurt does this guy look like?
Barry.
Okay, then I'm just
Bleeding
gonna attack
profusely.
normally with my swords.
Are those guys alive?
10 will miss
Yes.
Okay.
it. 24.
24 will hit, and you
9
needed
damage.
3 was enough. You slash him open, and his body falls off the bridge.
Looks good to me.
Yes, he did.
Okay. Next up is. I'm sorry, was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. This guy, who is now going to swing again once at Yark. I'm sorry. Can't remember your name tonight. Kieran. Actually,
I feel so dumb. I thought Curran had 2 R's this entire time. Tell me,
He has so much HP, he has 2 bars.
man. 2 R's, like the letter R in his name.
Oh.
Okay.
Sometimes
For
I
a
may
moment
write
I
it
thought,
that, I
like-
forget myself.
Yeah. I thought it would be like
I've,
video game boss with 2 bars across the screen.
I've never noticed this, but apparently when you roll on D&D Beyond, it does not match the roll from Roll20.
Huh.
So, like, I rolled a 24 on D&D Beyond, but I rolled a 9 on Roll20.
Huh.
Same roll. So we'll
As
go
long
with
as
the
you're
9
using-
since we're playing on Roll20.
One of them consistently, yeah.
Yeah, it's been Roll20 the whole time. I don't usually have the dice up on D&D Beyond. So 9 will miss. He is going to step here and swing at Ren. 23 to hit.
Yep.
What is that?
-8 to his attack.
Oh,
That
shit.
will miss then, because your AC is higher than
Nice.
that.
I just renamed the Dissonant Whisper. Not in the.
Oh, I was like, I've never heard of this feat.
No, it's cutting words.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, his turn is now over, and it is Yark's turn. And Yark can finally join the fray.
At last. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now what?
I can see everyone from here, right?
Except for the guy on the far side, yes.
And entry.
This guy. And injury.
All right. I'll cast Dissonant Whisper on that guy.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. 18.
So it's 3d6 halved. Still, 6 point of damage. And I'm sad.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep. I'll use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to I.
Okay.
Seems you could use it somehow.
For a death save.
For
I don't-
anything, I mean, you're in the middle of everything, so I'll give
One,
it to
I'm
you.
just kidding, and second, I don't know if Bardic Inspiration works for death
It
saves.
doesn't.
So that's the end of. And I'll move. I'll drop out of my dog. And can I still move there?
You're just like, stay, Hopper. Sure.
Yeah.
All out.
I'll go there.
Okay. That is going to take us to I.
Is taking a potion
Bonus action.
bonus action? Okay, I will take this potion of greater healing real quick. Seriously?
Tragic.
Oh, man.
Well, I guess
Huh,
that's
it's
better
11.
than nothing.
Yeah.
Move. And then I will.
No. The average is 14, right?
I mean, could be better. Anyway, I will. Perfect. I will reach out and touch the person in front of me.
Okay.
So melee attack. I think it's is it?
Is it an
Melee
action to
spell
drink a
attack.
potion?
No, it's
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
good.
nice.
I'm guessing that hits.
25?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Seriously?
Ooh.
Bitch.
If you're attacking that guy, you have advantage. Maybe you'll crit.
No, I attacked it. It hit. It's just. I mean,
The damage roll
The
as well.
damage, yeah.
damage roll
Yeah,
itself.
No, but I
Plus-
mean, if you crit, you'll do more damage if you attack. If you are attacking that guy, I don't know
That is
which one
tr-
you're attacking.
That is true.
You never know.
Anyway,
Okay.
Which one did you attack?
well, I was gonna attack this one, but then they pointed out that the flanking. I didn't notice Yarrick
Yeah.
here. Okay,
Okay.
Nobody
let me,
noticed me.
Let me fix that.
I got 7.
Hey,
Okay,
18
oh.
hit points will keep you up.
Well, I get 4, not 7.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. That guy's
Oh.
dead.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Okay, cool. It actually is concentration. I get to repeat the attack
Oh,
next turn if I don't lose
I
concentration.
didn't realize that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that
Wait.
either.
Can you drop the text for Dark Touch?
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
says
love that spell.
until the spell ends. I haven't used this spell before. I think I used it like once maybe. Yeah, until the spell ends.
Yeah, you
it's-
can make the
Oh,
attack
huh.
again and
You just
Each
keep
turn.
doing it. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize that.
Just touch, touch, touch.
I don't think
Can I
I've
just-
ever noticed that on it.
Can I just
Just
like
you, like,
grab?
Nice.
Can you just
You're
grab
just holding
onto
on to him.
Yeah, can you just like hold on to him and siphon? Like,
grapple.
Yeah, like would grappling give me a constant source of health?
That's actually really, really good if you're really good on concentration save.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just like outlive the guy by.
Anything else?
No, that is it.
All right.
By the way, with optional rule, you can use Bardic Inspiration to increase damage from spell. So you could have added a D8 on the Vampiric Touch damage.
Oh, can I still do that?
would you drop the description?
It's in the optional rules of the Bard, probably in the Tasha's Cauldron.
If it's
I
in
can look it
Tasha's,
up
then
for
sure.
you. Let me look it up.
So it's a D8.
Yeah. It's the Bardic Inspiration.
Ah!
But it was on this.
Aha! That's better.
And that's 4 more hit points, right?
Yes, I am halfway up. I'm alive. I was dead, but I'm
well.
alive.
Well, don't speak too soon because it's his turn next.
Fuck.
He actually like responds to you. He's like, What the hell is this?" And then he's gonna swing a sword.
You started it first.
9 won't hit. 6 won't hit. So he's like really scared. And see, I rolled again. I rolled a 25 and a 24 on D&D Beyond.
No, you rolled a 6 and a 9.
I know.
Nice.
All right, Rin.
Is I still looking bloodied? How's she looking?
I'm
She's about halfway up.
much better than I was.
Okay, Kieran looking bloody.
Yeah, I'm kind of hurt a little bit.
That's probably the lowest Kieran's ever been.
Yeah,
Which is
well,
like
no,
half
I,
his
no, I've
hit
been
points.
lower.
Alright, so bonus action, I'm gonna drop my invoke duplicity right between the two of them.
Okay.
Do you need me to drop the description?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I always forget that one, so that's just a
It's just my double that I can cast spells through. And then with my action, I am going to cure wounds on Kieran.
As an action, you create a perfect illusion that lasts for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration. So, if they are attacked, okay, so just no HP. It doesn't actually say anything about them disappearing. It's just if you lose concentration, that's it.
Mhm.
Okay, and I'm sorry, what were you doing with it?
I am going to cure wounds on.
It takes an action to cast.
Isn't that 2 actions? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a bonus action to invoke. duplicity.
As an action, you create a perfect illusion of yourself that lasts for 1 minute. What is
Oh.
the bonus action is to move them.
Oh my god, fuck. Dude, the challenge affinity for trickery clerics is so bad. Okay, can I
It's
retcon
tricky.
them then? I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. Okay.
It's tricky to
Sorry,
use.
right?
Just gonna.
I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk here up next to Kieran and cast Cure Wounds on him. Myself.
Thank
No
you.
third parties.
And you put yourself in between
Yeah.
flanking position.
7 healing.
Okay, so you get
Hey,
7
thank you.
back, and thank Rin because she's probably about to die.
Jesus, don't say that.
I'll force feed you a good berry. Don't worry.
All right, is that your turn?
I will
Yeah,
protect
it's my
you.
turn. I have nothing else.
Okay. This knight
Shit.
is going to. A 15 will not hit. 23. Finally, I get a hit on Tristan.
Nope.
Damn it!
Tactical distraction.
Thank you, Yarek.
I'm gonna kill you next, Yark.
You can.
You can try.
Okay. So, Yark's over there like making raspberries at this guy, and he loses his concentration and misses you, even though he rolled a 23. All right, Indri.
We'll fly back up to be level. Gonna keep our fingers crossed. And then we're gonna cast Chaos Bolt targeting this wizard right in front of me.
Okay. Well, he is going to counterspell.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Isn't that annoying, Andrew?
It's so cheap. We shouldn't be allowed to. So let me see. Do I still like? So I guess that is up to you. Do I still maybe roll Wild Magic Surge?
I would say yes because I think like you still lose a spell slot, right?
Yeah.
So you're still using it.
Okay. Cool. I will roll it then.
Oh, you're gonna cast Fireball. Like-
Okay. Well, that gives it to me. So. No. D-Hundo.
It's oh my god.
44. For the next minute, I can teleport 20 feet as a bonus action.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That is fantastic.
Where are you going?
Gonna teleport here. And then I'm gonna fly, so I'm like hiding under the bridge.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
under
that's fine.
the bridge.
Let's
He's the most
see here.
annoying fairy ever.
That's awesome.
Popping in and out, teleporting and casting fucking lightning bolts.
Let's see here. Is that a bonus action? Is. Oh, but I can't do 2 leveled spells. Dang it.
Who are you planning directions for?
This guy.
Okay.
Oh, it's not his turn.
That's not his turn yet, but
Got him confused. All right,
Isn't that guy dead?
this one.
Oh.
Which one?
The one you just had, but yeah.
yeah, he
Yeah.
just skipped.
Okay, this guy, seeing as how he still has advantage on I, gonna swing at her. 12 and 16. Neither one hit.
16. That's my AC.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was higher than that. Okay.
My AC is pretty low.
Whoa. Oh no. Okay, sorry, I messed that up. 13 slashing damage.
13?
Yep.
I literally
rolled-
just healed that.
Oh no.
He rolled a 5 and a 5, and he gets +3. So
Disgusting.
okay, Kieran. Wait, did I miss a visitor? No. Okay, there it is.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna take a whab at this dude right here.
This one.
Good
Yep.
choice.
Remove
Do
all their
it.
advantage.
Do it. 26. You know, I think that misses.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. He's still up though. Just
Not for long.
go ahead and roll damage. Let's kill him.
15.
Damn.
Chop
The
chop.
course of this guy probably just fell from the...
That's gonna make this easier. Would feel less bad about doing it.
What? I'm
What is
sorry?
the rage? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You still have this guy to move.
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm,
know.
I'm worried about it.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay. Let's see. Boop. Actually,
That's a nice line.
Where was
I
he?
see there.
he was here 5, 10, 15, 20. Because you keep messing up everything, he's mad at you. And it's totally not the DM to punish you for it. 7 and 8. Fear my wrath.
You don't need to make him roll like those again for Yarrick.
I'm actually happy that he attacks me, so it prevents damage on the other. I have plenty of HP. and
Yep.
I have 72 HP, so let's go attack me.
Yeah. What is the range? A 60
For
foot
lightning bolt,
cone.
100 feet.
Nope.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get a 60-foot cone.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he did a cold attack before. Oh, okay.
that's gonna hurt.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. I think that can get everyone except for maybe Indri. Let me double check.
I mean, if Fendry is under the bridge, then he would have.
Yeah, he'd be
cover.
out of range
Yeah.
anyway.
There's a
So
rock here.
he's gonna
covering
move
me.
here.
No, he moves. He can move. Oh no!
He has legs.
And re-stab him from under the plank.
Stab him in the
Alright, so I-
ankle so he
Counter
trips.
spell.
You got all right. You guys think a 60-foot cone would fairly target all of you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you consider it the wall there or something.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So seeing
Yeah.
how this is going very, very poorly, this is like this is it. So I'm gonna need all of you
We
to
might die
give
for
me
it.
a Constitution save.
Is this a spell or a magical effect?
This is a spell.
Nice.
I don't
Alright,
have disadvantage.
Curran, you fail. Rin, you save. Tristan, you save. Yarrick, you
I have 14.
the save is 14.
So I
Meets it
saved.
beats it. So it looks like Kieran is the only one that failed. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, Kieran, but this is probably going to kill you.
Oh.
Actually, maybe not. All right, so 29 points of cold damage to Kieran.
Ouch. So
Everyone
15
else
have
takes
that?
15.
I'm down.
All right.
I'll
So Aya's
take a
down.
diamond.
Anybody else down?
Just quick question. Do I have that or is it straight?
Oh, you do have that, actually. Yeah, you're still
Okay.
raging.
I think so 15 to each of us.
Sorry.
That's saved.
15, yes. And I need to roll 3 people.
Yeah, I guess threaten to kill this guy as he murders his friends.
He
It's not a good
saves.
strategy.
But big damage.
This
It's
guy
really
is a
fun.
coin, by the way.
Yeah. He's maybe dead. Hold on.
Yep.
Yep.
We have to kill that guy.
Let me just-
Okay, and then I need to roll for them. Both of them save.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay,
Oh, excuse me.
Tristan.
He's down. Well, I think right now we need this guy that more than anything else. So I fly up here. I put a seal on him.
Okay.
And my first attack with advantage is gonna be a longsword attack.
Okay.
15 hits.
It would, but he's going to cast shield.
Okay.
All right, that's his reaction though. So
Yep.
Henry, lightning bolt the shit out of him.
Still with advantage and ignore the damage for now. I'm gonna try it. Well, actually, yeah, count the damage, but I'm gonna the other if I hit. I try to grab him. No
That
radiant.
will do it. So
Good.
just the 9.
No. Not at all.
No.
So entire pool, so is that, and I'm consuming the seal. So
Ooh, nice.
He's angry.
seal, 29 necrotic damage.
Yeah, he's down.
Nice.
Okay, anything else?
I fly back towards. Actually, I'm gonna fly back here, and just.
Okay.
I have nothing. I have no bonus, no anything. I'm just gonna try to distract this person, RP wise.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So next up is the last remaining knight, who is going to use one attack on Kieran.
You say it's the last one, but I see two.
Well, the last knight, sorry.
Oh, yep.
20 to hit on Kieran.
Yep.
10 points of damage, so half to 5. And then he's going to use another attack on Rin. 20 to hit.
Yep.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Yark.
I'll move there. Yep. There. I'll give him his attack of opportunity. And
I do that. Okay. Let's swing.
oh, I forgot to
Don't
to,
you- can't
do my
you-
Constitution save for earlier. Okay, I still have my
Can't
Shield of
you
Fate.
go like this diagonally and not cross
No,
his...
I will still have an attack
And
of
it'd still be
opportunity.
here.
Yeah.
But it's an 18, so you're safe.
I'll use my action to shove a good berry into Eye's mouth.
Didn't we
we-
rule that you have to be conscious for good berries?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be conscious for good berries.
Yeah, so potions and healing magic would work, but you have to
No,
eat the good berry.
yeah.
So
You have to actually...
Can I use my action to Throw it in Kieran's mouth. He's still conscious.
I can
I
chew.
don't think you can. I don't think
Alright,
you
there's
can feed
something
other
else
people
then.
good berries.
I just want to say, I ship it.
Alright,
Yeah.
then.
You can. It's a bit weird, but you can.
Alright, then I just use a healing word on them.
Okay. On who?
Hi.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's basically the same thing. So it's 7 plus
Okay.
4, so 11 HP. And I didn't even need to move. But oh well.
I even got my death saving throw dice out.
Nope.
Okay, anything else?
Oh, and did it work? 1d. It's supposed to be 2d4.
Yeah, that's what the higher level cast is the 2 on top.
Yeah, but it only rolled 1d4. So I'll add another d4.
What level are you casting it at?
And I casted level 2.
Yeah, so the 7 is 1d4, and then where it says higher level cast, that's the second d.
Oh, okay, so it's 9 plus 4, so it's 13 HP.
Oh.
Because I have a plus 4 because life cleric.
If you hover your mouse over the 2, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
what
saw it.
level.
I saw it. So it's 13 HP total.
Nice.
Okay. I'll trust your math on that.
Yeah. 7 plus 2 plus 4, so 13. And I'll vicious mockery that guy.
Okay. Wisdom. They are wise with an 11.
2 point of damage.
3! Doesn't kill him.
Yep.
Okay, anything
that's
else?
enough, my turn. No, that's enough.
Hi, you're back up.
I sit up, like, you know how, like, in the cartoons, they're laying and then they just, like, suddenly sit up? Yeah, like that. I almost stab Tristan in the ankle because I think that he's an enemy, because I didn't see him appear.
Just for flavor, or are you actually doing it?
No, just for flavor. That's why I said I almost stabbed Tristan in the ankle. Realized that that's Tristan because he's shiny, and stabbed the guy who is next to me. This one.
Okay.
That's probably not
12. Well, not hit.
Okay, and then I will shoot this guy here.
That will hit.
Is it a 5?
It is.
Oh my god.
All right, this is getting just bizarre.
I would like to point out that I do all of this while still sitting down.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
You can
No,
stand
that's it.
up.
No, I
Alright.
continue sitting. Maybe it will give them disadvantage on.
No, it
hurting
will
me.
give them advantage on
Oh,
your
that's
other
tragic.
attacks.
Okay, I will stand up then.
Okay.
Just saying.
Ren, you're up.
Before Ren's turn, I forget to say that I gained 21 hit points from the necrotic torch rain on this guy.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah,
I like
sorry.
that you guys have totally moral spell that steal their life, so we're not forced to heal you too much.
Yeah. It's not even a spell in my case. You will love the name of the ability once I reveal it. But anyway, sorry, Ren.
What was the other one we saw? I am death or something?
Yep.
Okay, Ren is going to cure wounds on Kieran because he's looking a little rough.
What kind of fucking
I'll
paladin are you?
upcast, and then, gosh, I always roll so poorly on my healing spells. I think it's a sign. And then with my bonus action, I'm just going to use Harness Divine Power to recover a 2nd level spell slot. And that's my
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. All right. Anything
Thank you,
else?
by the way.
Yeah, just that.
You guys are so nice to each other. Indri, it's your turn.
We're gonna use, like 10 feet of movement to get on top of the bridge here.
Okay.
And to grant myself advantage, we're going to try to Chaos Bolt this guy next to Tristan.
Okay.
I's gonna I yell her something real quick. She's gonna be like, wait, don't kill one of them. We need answers. And I just like cough some blood out.
Yeah, well, I shoot a bolt of cold energy at this guy for 18 to hit for 10.
That hits, and that is exactly how much HP he had left. So cold, his body freezes and then just shatters.
Then we'll use the rest of our move to go to here. It's like, I'm here, guys, and then we're gonna teleport back to right where I was.
What a cunt.
That's all my action. Oh, I got a wild surge maybe when I cast.
You search?
Not,
Man,
not
you're surging a lot.
15. Actually, I rolled 2d10s. That's why it says 30. Or do.
Oh, 2d100s, yeah. You surge twice.
For the next minute, I regain 5 hit points at the start of each of my turns.
What?
Why did
He's teleporting and healing for
And you
5
weren't even
seconds.
damaged.
Yeah, I haven't taken damage this time. Basically nothing.
Do they stack? like,
Yeah, well,
The
I
two.
don't see why they wouldn't.
Nice.
He's now a war machine.
Right? Kieran. Still raging.
Yeah, let's see here. So we got these 2 dudes left. You want to like keep one of them alive,
I'd like
right?
to keep one of them alive for questioning.
You can choose to do non-lethal
Alright.
damage when you attack
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Snuff
do
them
that then.
out.
I'm gonna try to just knock this dude out.
Okay.
Imagine it just kind of. I'll use my great axe, but non-lethally
Ooh,
somehow.
We can knock both
This
them.
guy?
We can knock both of them out
Yeah.
and like torture one and show the other one like what he will experience if he doesn't enter
Oh,
us.
shit.
Oh my god. Mom's committing war crimes.
A little bit of light
Sounds
waterboarding
good
might
to
do
me.
it. Yep, that will that
You know,
would kill
just some light nail pulling.
So that knocked him out, right?
him. Yeah.
Okay.
And is that your turn?
Actually, no, because I can still move and have another attack. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna hit this dude.
Non-lethally?
Sure.
That will miss.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
And it is his turn. He's gonna move here. Go ahead and
Oh,
take your opportunity
tiny.
attack.
Bunk him. Bonk.
19.
Oh, wait a
He's
second.
going
You,
to
well, too late.
use something that I haven't because I forgot it was there. He's going to parry, so that will miss. And then he is going to stab his friend and then slit his own throat.
Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
No, we're not getting the other asshole to talk.
Am I able to cast Spare the Dying on either of them?
Drop the description for
do
me.
it!
Oh,
It
that's
stabilizes them.
fucking nasty. Oh man.
It stabilizes them.
Hey, cultist, man.
0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. I will allow it and take fucking inspiration. All right, because
Yeah,
that is like that's metal as fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I'm like, damn. Okay, sorry, I'm guessing so much, but wow. Okay, which one were you sparing?
Oh, the one who slit his own throat.
This one. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
she can
As soon
technically
as she's
she can
Sorry, go
technically
ahead.
spare both of them, can't she?
It's a
One
cantrip.
action.
Yeah.
so in 6 seconds, would the other one still be stable enough for me to spare them, as well?
Because
So-
it takes
so
them
that raises-
These 2 rounds to die.
That raises a question here. So because most DMs don't roll death saving
Yeah.
throws for enemies. So like spare the dying is mostly used for stabilizing your buddies, right?
Yes.
As they're dying. So it kind of I would say probably not.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
that's
I think
fine.
these guys, the way that I RP them, they're already dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I think like it's pretty generous to just let
Yeah.
it keep one guy alive.
I use tactical distraction to prevent him from slicing his own
Oh,
throat.
jeez.
Oh my
No.
god.
I mean,
You
if you
will
want to
miss
burn
his throat.
Revivify, we can interrogate any of them, but
Yeah.
Nah. I mean, it would be very fucking cruel.
I mean, it already is. So.
I have another spell slot. I can kill you and bring you back again.
Oh, jeez. All right. So he is stabilized. He's not conscious yet.
Okay, I will.
Tie their hands.
Yeah. Pull out the fucking manacles that I keep carrying around and taking them off other people. You know, they're probably like bloody by this point. I don't know. Slap them on him. Drag him over here, like closer to the center so he doesn't like fucking fall off.
Rusty ass manacles. Like
Yeah.
you get tetanus as a bonus to your captivity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear the battlefield a little bit. Give me a second.
Loot it first, Henry.
Yeah,
For fuck's sake.
Could I search the bodies? I mean, I know you only cleared
Sure.
them. Like,
Oh no, you're fine.
above
I
table.
have.
Yeah, search them all. Loot everything.
only for gold, but also for like papers that explain very conveniently why they
I
are here
read.
and what they're doing.
Maybe it'd be a good time to cast Detect Magic or something.
Tristan joins in the looting.
Red is kind of
Give
gonna
me-
glare at Yarrick, like wipe the blood from the guy. The guy slit his throat like right in front of her. So just to like wipe the blood from that off her face, sit down, and start focusing on detect magic.
Give me 1 second to pull. I have some notes about what they would have. Give me a minute. All right. I thought they had breath weapon. Okay. So you are able to pretty much. You kind of sift through their things. They don't have a lot up here.
Sorry, I just read what you said.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny too. You find a few things, and it's actually down below. So like these over here, these stairs, which you kind of can't really tell are stairs. They lead to a chamber kind of below the roof of this tower, where they have been clearly sleeping. And there are a lot more bedrolls than there were people here. But you're able to find some pretty good stuff. Number one is a potion of lightning resistance.
Ooh.
Number two is a stockpile of greater healing potions. 1 for each of you, so 6 in total.
Okay.
There is one small stone that looks like it's like out of place. It's sitting on a table, but the kind of like crowning item that you find in here is a very fine looking great axe.
Ooh. Hey, Kieran, check
Happy
this
birthday,
out.
Corinne.
I want the great axe.
What type of great axe was it you said?
You want to make an investigation check?
Oh, can I help him with that? I'm proficient.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll guide
I'm
you.
not
I
very
want to
good
know
at
what's that.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah,
Give me
you have
1 second.
advantage, so roll again.
Someone detect magic on it at the very least.
Yeah, I'm preparing detect magic. It'll take a few minutes to cast.
With-
Yeah.
as
Oh,
a ritual.
nice.
Okay. So it is just a it's really ornate. But like the handle itself is carved with kind of like dragon inspired artwork, and the blade itself is just insanely sharp. This is a +1 great axe
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
because Kieran needs to deal more damage
Obviously.
and hit more often.
And
And I'll tell you, why don't Ren? Are you down there with him? You were the one investigating, right?
Yeah, sure. I guess
Okay.
to help him, I would have to been down there. So,
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and give me an Arcana check?
Oh God, Bear, stop doing this to me.
Sorry. Looks like a rock.
Ooh, nice.
I found a pet rock, guys.
Guys, look, a pebble. Do you think it skips?
But it's magic, right?
It is.
Will you take
I
magic?
is gonna go down to look at the pebble.
Let me take a look at that.
Yeah, if y'all want to. That 17 will do it. This is 1/2 of a pair of sending stones.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay.
Do we know
okay.
who has the other pair? The other part?
It's Tiamat. Say hi to Tiamat.
Hello, Tiamat speaking.
Is it just a stone? Like nothing special about it?
Well, it's all right. Yeah, actually, it looks like this. It's got a little carved face in it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Sweet.
She'll go back up. Keep that somewhere that people can't
Yeah.
like.
You
keep an
don't
eye
know
on.
who has the other half. They usually come in pairs.
Well, we're about to find out.
So outside of that, you find a notebook. Sorry, did I say notebook?
No.
Yes, you
You
did.
find a letter.
Ooh, is it signed?
It is.
Sweet.
Well, actually, sort of. It's got a seal on it.
Point
has
of
the same
order who got
symbol.
the potion of resistance. Sorry. Sorry.
Resistance to lightning.
Like who?
I took one
Oh.
of the greater healing potion.
Yeah, we got a great healing potion each, so I'm just adding party loot now to the equipment tab on World Anvil. So
Sure. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna put it. I mean, I can put it in the Discord as well. I just think it's easier. To
No,
see
the
it in
word
Anvil.
Anvil. Perfectly fine.
Yeah,
As
so
long
if
as-
you go to the World Anvil party, there'll be there the potion and half the sending stone.
Okay, but not the potions of winter healing. We just
No,
have them
because the
directly.
potions is one each, right? So it's not
Yeah.
party loot. It's just
Yeah.
personal.
Okay. Absolutely wild question.
Yes,
do
ma'am.
wizards hold on. I'm trying to find it real quick. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought I had it written down, but I don't.
You're fine. Okay, so
So
I,
the
I
letter-
lied. Actually, there is a letter and a notebook.
Could I flip through them? Can I read
Yeah.
what's written on it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just read the letter out loud because I'm assuming you would tell everyone. It says, "Per Seljurin's orders, we are to take up a position at the Dread Ring in Neverwinter Wood. Communications with Her Holiness in Avernus have revealed that she plans to bring her forces to bear on the devils and to make them flee as she gains dominion over Avernus. We are to open the gates to the Nine in Neverwinter Wood, where the fleeing fiends will cause the region to become destabilized in preparation for the invasion of the Abishai and the Serpent Guard. Once the area is in sufficient chaos, the Cathedral of Helm will be brought low and turned into a portal through which she will unleash the first wave of her might upon Faerun."
So basically,
so
attached
you
is my
do what?
master plan. Love Tiamat.
Attached to the master plan, love Tiamat. Okay.
Yep. Attached is my master plan. Love, Tiamat.
Basically, yeah.
No.
Got you. Is that like typed out? Could you
Yeah.
maybe post it?
can.
So yeah, because I tried to write that down as you were speaking,
Yeah.
and I got very lost halfway through. My brain
Sorry.
is.
There's a lot of fantasy names in there, so
Yeah, I think I'm cosplaying Ren a little bit too hard at the moment, intellect-wise.
fair enough. Okay, and the second one is actually a detailed plan that Tiamat's master plan. No, this is just a very small part of the plan. But what is happening is the forces that you guys just brought down here are basically the rear guard, and they were using this place to cast a ritual that actually would tear rifts in the material plane to other places. So the portals that were opened, the portal that was opened in Neverwinter Wood was caused by what they were doing here. But it was also preparing the region in general for the same thing. So they have a force that is currently at this moment infiltrating Helm's Hold in order to cast the final ritual that will unleash her forces.
Oh shit.
So there's probably
And it's-
traitors.
And it's not Tiamat herself, but just her legions, basically.
We should probably
Have to close it and we have to
talk
go
to
to
the
help.
Watcher.
Have to talk to them.
I
And
agree.
you can assume from the letters that you were finding that this is currently happening this second.
Oh no.
So the
Oh,
plan
so
is
this was
in
the fight
motion.
work we cannot read after, and we just spend. Okay.
So, how do you guys respond?
Hey Ren, that messaging spell?
I don't
Any-
have it.
Any chance? No chance at all?
Only if we take a very long rest, I can get some sleep. I'm sorry.
How long is it to Helm's Hold from here, do you know? Anybody knows? Do we know?
Let me put you back on the map. 1 second.
Is it more than 8 hours?
More than 8 hours?
Tired too.
Probably not. So you are here. Am I on the right layer? Yes, okay.
Yes.
You're here at what's known as the Dread Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Here is Helm's Hold. If you guys booked it, you could probably get there in 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, that's half the time.
So we
should
book
do
it, we tell them, and when we sleep.
We cannot sleep. We might get an hour of rest before we get there, though.
No, we book it, we go there, we tell them, and then we sleep there.
I mean, I assume once we get there, we'll be fighting devils. But yeah, I see no alternative. We need to warn them and help them.
Before that, can somebody give this guy some healing so he can answer a few questions I have?
After
Namely,
I
how
got
to
it.
close this fucking thing in the
After-
woods.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point. I'll lean down and cast.
after you are done with your questioning,
Actually, hang on.
once you're done with your questioning, let me know. I want to have access to this prisoner for just a moment. After
Okay.
it's of no use to any of you anymore.
Yeah, that sounds real suspicious, Tristan, but I'm gonna choose to ignore that for the moment because I'm really fucking tired. Above
It
table
is
entry
important.
wasn't hurt at all, right? Like he looks totally fine.
Indri?
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, he's
perfect.
fine.
Okay, so two things from Ren. Ren was casting Detect Magic. Does she detect anything, either here or where entry is standing? She would have done a little circuit of the entire tower. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so you're still detecting that conjuration.
Okay, but nothing new besides that, like any
Yeah,
points of
that's,
origin.
that's it. So the point of origin was right here.
Okay, so but the point of origin is there.
Can we break
Okay.
something to prevent that from...
Yeah, what is that?
Ren
Maybe.
is gonna attempt to cast Dispel Magic on that point of origin.
Okay. Let me see here.
I'll hit it with my mace.
Yeah, I was trying to say earlier, Andrew's over here investigating while they went downstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you would have done something to it, then go ahead. I
It's-
didn't catch that. If you want to try and break it with magic or punch it or something, we can try that first. And retcon my Dispel Magic.
I was just trying to figure out, what it is, what's doing it.
Let me see here. So it is, and some of you will probably recognize this from Crit Roll. A small stone that's kind of seated in that bowl right there in the middle. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. Looks kind of like sitting there, kind of pulsing with the same magic that is blowing out across the land.
Yeah, definitely part of Endry's investigation would be like to poke it with his dagger and maybe pick it up.
Okay. Tell you what, why don't you make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Turn off advantage. Nice.
0.
Oh no!
Oof.
So no real damage is done, but it blows you back to about there.
Yeah, with that, I will just leave it alone and wait until like they come back upstairs and like, yeah, don't touch that thing. It pushes you away.
Oh my god, it's just like my parents.
Do you need to talk to someone?
No, I'm just kidding.
Speaking of, let's.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to try and punch the glowy stone?
Did you try to dispel it?
I will do that unless somebody wants to try and like break it first.
I can try to.
That's
I'll-
fun.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna say
just-
you got a pretty strong guy.
I'll just
Yeah.
fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts at it from here.
Wait for until they move away.
No, they're just gonna go
Like
whizzing
Dark
over your
Thunder.
head.
Make a couple attack rolls for me.
That is
Are you missing a rock?
my.
It doesn't move.
So the first one impacts, but it just kind of like dissipates around. It looks like a sphere is covering it, almost like an invisible sphere that you can see through, and the energy from it just kind of washes over it. The second one manages to penetrate, and you see it almost like charge up.
Yeah, somebody hit it with like an actual physical weapon.
Okay. Just want to run up and I'm gonna hit it with my new axe here.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Oh no, imagine if the axe like breaks.
Roll some damage. All right,
Wow.
and make a strength saving throw for me. Okay. So, you feel like a lot of resistance as you bring your axe down to bear on this gem sitting in this bowl. But you are strong enough to just power through it, and the axe connects with the gem and just shatters it. And you see one final wash of energy just billow out from this keep over the surrounding territory, and then it goes silent.
Good job,
Wonder.
Curry.
Yeah,
that's
good
cool.
job.
Probably won't go unnoticed from them.
Wonder if that thing was valuable.
Can we wake up this
Probably.
dude?
Very
Yeah.
valuable.
So Ren is going to
Actually,
cast
do we even
prayer.
wait before you do that? Do we even actually need anything from him now that we dispelled the thing?
God. I know where this is going.
How far do you think Karen
Do we
can
wanna-
throw him?
Oh no.
Let's throw him in the hole.
Not
Well,
in the hole.
Tristan got
I-
dibs on Tristan got dibs on him.
Indeed. Trust.
Dude,
if you
you
don't need
keep-
any questions from him, I will take him. Trust that it's to your benefit.
Can I come with
Do we
you?
not want to question him about Helms?
But
I will
can't.
get information. I will do it on my own. I have
You
my
know
meds.
Okay, just don't
Might
be
be able
long.
to get help.
Just don't be long. We have to go to Helm's Hold.
It will take a moment. I will meet you at the base. And I grab this guy and fly to the forest with him.
How can you fly?
Yeah,
Am I
Can
still within a minute?
no.
If I'm not
No.
within a minute,
No.
I run with this fucker and hide in the forest. I don't need to look knightly. I don't need to look fancy.
I is gonna
Yep.
lay down on the fucking ground and like, we have a few minutes. I'm gonna take a rest.
Yeah, if you guys want a short rest while he's doing this, feel free.
Yeah, Ren is gonna cast Prayer of Healing and heal 6 points to everybody
Before,
in the room.
before you do that, I'll inspire you to add a D8.
I can add a D8 to my healing.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's so cool. I really need it because I rolled 2 1s. Because Ren hates healing apparently.
Before you can get good berries if you want to before the short rest.
Okay, 9 healing to everybody in the room.
But nothing. How many good berries do you have left?
26.
Okay, can I have 4 of those?
Yep.
So that's 20 points of healing, right?
Yep. But to eat 4 good berries, how many constitution do you have?
Oh, I can have 3.
You can have 3 before the rest and the other one after
Yeah,
the
I'll-
rest.
I'll just take the 3.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
keep the 4th one. It might be useful later.
Yeah.
Can I?
Well, they won't be magic in a few hours, but
Oh, okay. I might get one. I will take the 3rd one after the short rest, but I'll wait until the short rest is over.
Are we doing a short rest then?
We're waiting until Tristan comes back and DM
Yeah,
said
well,
we
you
will take a
guys-
short rest.
Yeah.
Well, you guys do the short rest.
Yeah.
Can I do this?
Yes.
Okay.
I go into the forest where they cannot see me. I hastily take the slab of iron from my backpack. I stab this guy over the slab of iron. Blood of the faithless over an altar of iron. Blood of the faithful from their willing hand. I cut my hand. I to serve the throne of the seconds will become an instrument of pain. My lord, Tiamat believes she can take over the Avernus. She's bringing her troops here. She's taking over the first layer. I'm fighting your war here. I need aid and I need answers. We have been stumbling around the entire day.
So what, as DM above game, what exactly are you hoping to gain here? Just any information?
Any information and any power that can stop the attack on Helm's Hold, and if there is, I guess he would first check if like the person he's speaking to knows about what's going on, and he will definitely communicate all that information. If his quote-unquote god is unaware of any of the particulars, which
No.
could be,
Um,
and ask
Okay.
for help or advice. Anything to help
you
her
hear
Tiamat.
the whisper come to you that you know quite well by now. And it says, Tiamat is waging war on the Nine Hells. She has broken the chains that have held her.
What can I do to help her defeat? She
You
believes she
must-
can take over of the first layer. Can she?
She will be stopped. But you must stop the ritual from happening.
We are we are weakened over here. Is there any aid or any advice I can have? I might need to reveal some of my allegiances if I would like to prevent this, but more than all, I would like to see the Dragon Queen's plans thwarted.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. How many things do you have on your character sheet? Because I don't know your class well enough. How many resources have you burned? Like
3
what-
dice
what-
of Infernal Conduit, 3 seals, which I recovered on a short rest, like the Infernal Conduit is on a long rest, and Radiant Soul, which is on a long rest, but I'm not sure the person I'm talking to will not help me with that one, which is like the wings thing, unless
Yeah.
he gives me his version of it.
I'll tell you what.
And
After
information-
a few seconds, you kind of hear something whisper back, like, "You have been faithful, and for that you will be rewarded." And you are going to get the benefits of a long rest right now.
I am grateful, Iron Father.
And then it tells you the Red Wizards intend to open the gates to hell to release Tiamat.
I have
They
heard-
perform a ritual on top of the cathedral in Helmshold. You must go
Helmshold.
there now and stop them.
I thought they intended to use the Well of the Dragon.
Sorry, her forces, not Tiamat herself.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, we know this part, but
yes. Even now, her emissaries prepare to invade. That
Can any-
must not happen. You must not fail, or you will be cast aside.
of course, Iron Father. Would any of our forces come through the portal, come to our side?
If she is not stopped, all of her forces will come through.
Tristan was asking about our forces,
Oh, sorry.
and he might perfectly well laugh in his face about him saying our forces.
Yeah. There's no answer to that specific question. How was I about to say? I had a thought and I lost it. I swear I just had a good idea and it went from one ear to the other.
Hey, what that happens?
So in response to your question about forces, it says, my forces secure our borders. If they can be spared, we will send them when they are ready.
Of course, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I think that's it for now. If I can remember what I was going to say, I might retcon it.
Sounds good.
But
I
I
mostly wanted
had a
to see-
thought, and I
We
swear
can-
I had a thought, and I was like, "Ah, it's so good," and then it just left me. Okay.
And,
Anything else from you?
just like not from the scene, but we're still within the 8 hours from Jarek, so my long rest actually brings me up to 58.
Sure.
Okay.
And I will say that when your friends see you, they are gonna recognize that you're well rested. More so than you should be.
Yeah.
You are healed,
Well-
you are well rested, you do not show any signs of the last fight.
Where are we ready to go?
Well, I wouldn't thought that would be so relaxing, like torturing people or something. You look fresh as a daisy.
There was little torture involved, but
hold on. I'm
What did
sorry.
you do then?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Bear, you didn't answer my last question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a second.
No, you're cool.
to me, I just
Sorry, 'cause I might interject here. Well, I'm definitely interjecting, but okay. Tristan, as you're done with your ritual, Endry is floating there with a shit-eating grin on his face.
sounds good. Tristan would definitely not have been in any mind to cast see invisibility or anything to like.
Yeah, you didn't even check to see if anyone was following you or anything.
Well,
Hi, Tristan.
cat's out of the bag, isn't it?
For me, it is.
Well,
I'm assuming this conversation is happening in the forest still.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is as soon as he finishes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Like, packs up his plate or whatever and turns around.
I hope he won't kill you.
we have business to attend to at Helm's Hold. Do you have
So-
any
So I heard.
words or threats to make right now, or can that wait until after we stop the invasion of Tiamat's forces?
Well, as you know, Astra, the unicorn, may have spoke to me and I about you and where you may acquire your powers. I will not say anything to the others, but you have to answer my direct questions honestly.
Depends on the questions.
I don't have any right now. We can save that for later.
In private, I won't deny what you saw. I
Yeah,
see no
well-
point in it.
Same in private. Questions I ask in private, so no one can overhear us.
I think right now, the interest of Faerun, the interest of the Feywild, and the interest of the realm of which I am truly a knight are all in alignment. So, hopefully that helps.
Just make sure nothing bad happened to any of the menagerie of might.
We're about to
one
fight the
family.
forces of Tiamat. We all could die. I do not intend to kill any of our group.
Just make sure you're on our team before anyone else's, before your knight liege sworn duties or whatever. You're part of the mom family.
That I cannot promise. But for now, our interests are well in alignment. And for what it's worth, I think you are all incredibly valuable companions.
I like you too, Tristan.
Hmm?
I like you too. We better go catch up with everybody else
Of course.
before they worry about us.
Besides, we are short on time. And we walk back in.
We're back to Tristan. You look very refreshed after that session. What the fuck
Yeah.
did you do?
What the hell, dude?
A little waterboarding does the body good, you know?
Oh, I It's a long story. We are on a short schedule.
We have 4 hours to
should-
run through the forest, you can tell us.
Hopefully to ride horses through the forest, but all you need to know is that we need to stop the red wizards at the Helm's Hold. I unfortunately don't have that much more information or what was on the letter, but at least I'm feeling more able to participate.
I remember what I was going to tell you, and it's
No.
important backstory. The reason that Helm's Hold is being chosen is because it is where it is an intensely magical spot, because it is where Helm guarded the ascent to the celestial plane. So it's already a weak spot in the material plane.
Okay.
The reason Helm's Hold is I revealed this verbatim.
Yes.
Like,
Sorry, that's for you. Sorry, it just hit me.
yeah, I revealed this to the group verbatim. I'm other than like, hey guys, I'm a Hell Knight. I am not holding anything back because it is
Alright.
important.
Let's go then.
Did you say hell?
No, he didn't actually
You
say
didn't.
that.
I didn't say that in character.
Oh, okay.
No.
But if we warn them, maybe they'll be able to defend or something.
Yeah,
If you
that's
can
why
do so, by all
can't-
means.
we don't have any sending spells or anything like that. We have to go there now.
Yeah, I'm just warning you guys, I'm getting tired.
That sending stone, can we activate it? Maybe it's connected to somebody in Helm's Hold that we can
A
confusion in.
traitor in Helm's almost not.
And we
For
can
all women.
sow confusion.
What do you want to say in it?
I'm thinking, okay, so
Ask how is it going?
No,
How
no,
is
no.
it going out on
how
their
about
side?
this?
25 words or less.
Oh, okay, I'm thinking so.
It's a sending spell.
Okay, I'm gonna converse with them first before sending anything. What about like the tower has been attacked? We need all backup here now. The ritual must wait until the forest is secure.
Might be too
Yeah, I don't-
unbelievable for them.
Okay,
Just ask what's the status,
yeah, okay.
and we'll have more information on them.
The Red Wizards of Tay seek to attack the Cathedral of Helm. Like, that might give him some more information if they have been in contact with the Red Wizards. I don't know.
Do we know who the sending stone goes to?
No, but if we just ask what's the status, they will probably tell us something.
Okay.
Okay, then let's activate the stone and just literally ask what's the status of the operation.
Okay. Give me 1 second and I'll send you a response.
And I will. So, did we hear the other dude speak at any point?
Which other dude?
The dude that seemed in charge here. Probably. I probably.
Did you
would-
hear him? You
Yeah,
heard him.
I was too far
speaking
away.
the-
Probably.
Indri heard him speaking the ritual.
Oh, good.
Um,
I was gonna say that we can mimic his voice, but I don't think we can.
He
Well,
did
it's-
cast spells.
The one guy did say, like the dragon guy said something like, you know, we're all prepared to die, like our lives don't mean shit.
yeah. One second. Lots of whispers happening. Give me a minute. I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys. I'm distracting Bear.
You're good.
How dare
Ah.
you?
Okay. Here is what you get back in response in your head, just like the sending spell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Good enough.
They're gonna be there. They're gonna start in 2 hours.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
We have to go.
So we need to
Have-
run.
Have no choice.
Can we use a bird and speak with it and send a message with a bird or something?
If you can do so while riding a horse, you can try.
You guys have your horses here? Nobody mentioned that.
No.
I have my
No.
dog.
I always assumed that they were left in Wood Whisper
I
because
did
Yeah.
too, but
it's difficult to traverse on a horse in a forest, especially
Well,
a
I'm
forest like this.
I'm the
Yes.
fastest on Hopper.
yep.
Yeah, Hopper like kind of makes sense to bring
Yeah.
around, but rest.
How much
Yeah.
time would it take me to go there? Full steam.
To what did I say for walking? 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say if you just ran poor Hopper to death, you could probably make it in 2.5 to 3 hours.
So it'll be
But
too
the
late.
attack
They will have started the attack.
I think it's better that we arrive together and try our best to defeat the attack.
We could still try sending a bird. Anybody can have speak with animals by any chance? Or like something like that?
I can speak with animals, but I don't know if they understand me, and I can't.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't work.
Just talking at birds.
There is absolutely, I'm gonna be honest, like, if we can't make it before the attack starts, there's no point in us arriving there ragged and tired.
They say the attack will be done by dawn,
Yes.
so it might help a bit if we're there, but
Not if
not
we're
sure of how
tired.
much. So our two options are to somehow find a bird or something, or to somehow convince them to delay the attack.
Is the Keep of the Knights of Helmet going to be destroyed in 2 hours? We might still arrive in the middle of the fight.
The problem is that most of us have expended all of our spells, all of our... We
Are we
don't.
closer to the village? Is there a spellcaster somewhere?
In the village?
In the village, unless Otto knows spells, but I don't know. I never asked. I don't think we ever had a spellcaster. Most we had is like, one of our villagers is like a medicine person, but like I don't think they're actually a spellcaster.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, I mean if you don't know then nobody here would know.
I think that as the Menagerie of Might, we should go and save the people.
The problem is that in our current state, we can't save the people.
If we can't and we do not go, we will die anyways. This is an invasion force of Tiamat in Avernus. The entire kingdom, the entire continent could be destroyed.
Okay, then.
Also, if we're gonna think about this a little more coldly, if we only show up back in the city after the attack is done, we will most likely become wanted criminals in all of the near vicinity because people will definitely associate the odd band of adventurer that entered the woods and was soon followed by a major attack, you know?
Okay, then let's.
You are not understanding. I think criminals would be the last of our worries.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be pretty.
We're
hard
talking
for
the end
me.
of the world here, Ren.
Yeah, but they have jail at the end of the world, don't they?
I wish I had your optimism.
Well, they probably do not have this anything that you would consider a reasonable trial.
Okay, I'm really tired. Should we start running back?
Yeah.
Yes. If
Okay,
we can get,
so-
if it's faster to get to the horses and take the horses, we'll do that. If not, we will run directly to Helmshold.
It's
Above tables,
probably a little
anybody like
faster.
actually fucked it for a second?
Yeah, I was
Encounter?
actually about to ask that. Like, what do you guys' resources actually look like?
Because above
Right.
table, I'm pretty much fine.
I took the short rest. I don't know if we
Mhm.
actually had a short rest, so if I don't, did we actually have a short rest?
Sure. Yeah, while he was
Yeah.
doing his thing in the forest, you guys took a short rest.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
no.
we just
I
took a
have
short
one
rest.
spell left.
I
I
have,
warned you. I warned you.
I have all. Technically, I have all my stuff, but I was worried about the spellcasters. And
I had to. If
Uh,
if I didn't use my spell, people would have died. We
Yeah.
probably would
Yeah.
be dead.
My channel divinity lets me recover spell slots, so I only used, like, I only expended one first level, one second level, and one third. So I'm pretty
Yeah.
okay. I just have no channel divinities left.
Even though Andre is feeling pretty drained, he has a couple of first slots, but that's it.
all right,
He
let's.
still thinks it's best to go.
Okay, let's
because-
start running, I guess.
I'll go to bed though, cause I'm working tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
Oh,
above
okay.
table,
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
out. But
I
Tristan
mean,
is
we've
doing
only been
fine.
playing
I
for
am-
9 hours, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God,
Wish my work days passed this quickly.
right.
Yeah.
That was a really fun combat round for me, though. That actually
Yeah,
felt
I had
good.
fun.
That's nice.
Shit, this was a session. What
Yeah,
was
we
that?
covered a lot of ground here.
Oh, I was doing the short rest, so I was doing my hit die.
Ah,
Oh,
That's so
T12.
obvious.
Good lord.
you add your con save or your con mod to.
Yeah, it's also
Yep.
plus 12, so I got
Yeah.
42. Maybe I didn't need to do all 4 of those.
Yeah, just in case if you wanna. Maybe
All right.
Something, but...
So at this point, you guys are taking off and running to Helmshold, correct?
Yes.
We have to try to distract them to delay them using the sending stone. That's how I'll only hope to use the
Oh.
good word, so they wait for one more hour or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be a resistance put up, right? So if we arrive in the middle of combat, it's not like the
Oh,
city
yeah.
already have lost. So I think
So-
even if we arrive 2 hours after it starts, we'll still be
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
help.
But,
yeah.
So using what you guys know, you were just in Helmshold. There are at least a couple hundred like armed knights there to defend it. Now you don't know how many people were here or are marching on Helmshold, but you can assume that they're going to put up a stout defense. Like they're religious fanatics that are militant,
I also have a
Um,
few ideas, but I think I need to marinate on it, on what we can
Sure.
say to the sending stone to them.
What we
And
could
it's like
maybe
super
do
late now.
Yeah.
is find the knights that are bordering the forest. At least bring them with us or something.
Yeah.
Good try.
Yeah, there was like 2 dozen of them. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe they have a spellcaster among them or something to warn them, or a bird, a falcon,
Okay. Yeah.
sending message, something.
Anything.
Might-
Yeah.
Okay, so I now have 2 permanent 3rd level spells. One is Revivify and one is Sending.
Fair enough.
Sending.
Yeah.
pretty
Double
sh-
cleric tax.
Great, yeah.
If you can find the other sending stone, you're set, right? Okay.
You can
Well,
get them to people.
seeing as how we've been playing for 9 hours, we'll go ahead and just call it here, and we'll pick up at a very high stakes moment next